just feeling a little, if I'm being for real with y'all, feeling a little today. I don't know why. Let me get YouTube started. YouTube, good morning. Welcome in. We are going to be covering the end of Elementallis today. This game has been pretty solid, I will say. I'll give a quick little... I feel like at this point I can kind of give you guys a review / full taste of what I think. So Elementallis, once again, it is a Zelda-like. I feel like 2026 has been the year of Zelda-likes. While it does have gameplay similar to that of Oracle of Ages, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Seasons, there are certain parts of it that miss the mark in that regard. Zelda gets you kind of going fast, especially the older ones. The newer ones are a little bit more chatty, but like the older ones kind of just got you into the action right away. Something that I noticed about this game was it had a lot of story to tell at the beginning, and I was kind of into it, and I was like, okay, this is where we're going, this is what we're doing, makes sense. But then what they did was they kind of just, when we started getting to some of the later towns, were just every single one of them kind of had the same greeting. We got to like the water town, and they were like, Elementalists are bad, your parents are bad, you're bad. What are you going to do to fix it? We got to the rock town. They're like, the desert's not a place for an elementalist. Elementalists are bad, you're bad. We don't want you to fix it. Then you fix it, and they're like, elementalists are still bad, we didn't want you to fix it. And then we got to the wind area, and it finally kind of chilled out. But there was a part kind of mid-game, I would say, where it did feel like every character was kind of telling you the same thing. That's not necessarily taking off major points for me. I don't mind a story. I don't mind a little dialogue. But it did... but I'm not gonna. I am gonna point out if I feel like a story missed the mark a little bit, and that's where I feel like it kind of fell apart. It just kept trying to like relay. I think the more interesting part of the story is finding all of your parents' journal entries and reading them to see what they were doing, because at the very beginning of the game, so it's not a spoiler, your parents genocide out all of the elementalists, so you're the only remaining one. And you're trying to correct the sins of the past, but we honestly don't know why your parents did what they did. So we're still kind of trying to figure that out, which is why I find finding their journal entries to be one of the more interesting things toward understanding whatever lore is going on in this game. So that's just a talk on the story. It's a little hit and miss, but I see what they're doing, and I can appreciate trying to have one. As far as the gameplay goes, it feels like a floatier Zelda game. It's very like, feels like you're doing everything at like low gravity a lot of the times with the movement. The difficulty spikes haven't really existed. It's all been pretty easy. There have been two bosses that their designs were extremely poor. Two very poorly designed bosses that, like, while the idea of how you need to damage them is there and it's obvious, doing those steps, skill issue or not, I'm telling you, for like just a normal person that doesn't really play many games and like, oh, a Zelda, like if you picked it up, you're going to be extremely frustrated. There are two bosses that literally it just feels like they make, like, it's like, gosh, they have such a good idea here, but they just miss the mark. All in all, I think that it does, you know, what it does as a Zelda-like pretty well. For its price point and how much content's here, I will say you do get a lot of content for what you're buying into. However, I do think that games like Tomb Water or Tearscape, games we played earlier this year that were also Zelda-likes, I do think that those execute the feel of a Zelda-like in a unique way. Whereas this feels like it could be a Zelda world, but they replaced all the characters we know, right? So I'm excited to finish it up today. I want to see how it wraps up, how they end it. But I think ultimately this game's a solid 7. This game is a solid 7, which in my scale is good. Doesn't mean great, but good. It's fun. It's charming. It's good. All in all, from Cars 2, I like it, winner. I like it, winner. Justin Marshall, look at those streaks. How's it going, Trey? What up, Purple Badger Haze? Please take a moment to like, comment, and live feed to give us uppies, then come back. Hey, thank you, Shannon. Good morning, Coops. Yeah, go check out the YouTube. And then come on back. Make sure that rain comes my way. I need it for the sod. Yeah, you do. If not, you got to be watering that shit on a schedule, dude. I'm feeling natural today. Nice, Flo. Good morning, Coops. My week consists almost entirely of work. That's a good Yoshi emote too, Ken. You must really like Curly Q. Must be a pretty good streamer, right? I like it. I like those emotes. Hope you slept well. And yeah, I'd say so. 2 good mornings. See, Chatty bless me. Well, you have Coops, aka Coops. So I was saying good morning to Coops, but then I was coming back to say good morning to Coops. All right. Let's pick up where we left off. 18 hours. Okay, so you see, this game definitely has some girth. 18 fucking hours. Since my dad left, I'm the only one that works in the family. Bloody layabouts. You look like a slacker. The foreman doesn't like slackers. Be careful. People prefer striking to work. That's how we end up like this. Don't talk to me. You're distracting me. Stop begging for raids. That was a fun raid message. Work. The only thing left to do is work. I'm going to try a double shift today. 24 hours non-stop. I don't get paid enough for this. At least they pay me, though. Is this the dungeon? No. This is going to take me all day. Is he going to move the boxes by himself? He doesn't have a clue. I mean, I assume this is what we do. I'm helping this guy get his job done, right? Nobody will have any work. Kyle, is he going to move the boxes by himself? Hey, Bryce, good to see you, man. How you been? Good morning. Bless you, Dork Tater. Howdy. Eddie Kyle, have a good day. Great. Now I have to find something to do. Oh, so they were upset that I did the work, I guess? The fire. Burn everything. Destroy the plant. I guess I'm gonna go around and put the fires out everywhere, huh? I don't know how we'll fix the lights. If I stay quiet, nobody will see me. Yo, thank you for the gifted to Bryce, Edikael. Thank you so much. Now I can't rest. Nobody's getting through this. Work is tough right now. What happened? Oh, it literally wasn't giving me wind. Okay. So we did everything on the left side. I guess we're gonna go over here to the right side now, and maybe there's like work to be done over here. It seems like we're just doing the jobs that are available in this place. This looks like the boss, right? Like the boss's office. I don't want to talk to him just yet. Let's, it's impossible to move. There's too much friction. See, ice reduces friction. He just put us out of a job. Never mind. Let's do this. Nice, dude. All right. Yeah, it looks like we're just trying to complete all the odd jobs around this facility, and then maybe something's gonna happen. Yo, what up, Steve? The machine room doesn't open up on its own. Hey, why are you breaking that? Attention, attention. Will the foreman still pay me, though? The foreman requests your presence in the central hall. Well, guys, all the work is done, and in less than an hour. Now that's efficiency. We're all winners. AKA, I don't have to pay labor. You'll be paid for the whole hour, of course. We're only paid for 1 hour? You'll be paid for what you've worked. But it was that weirdo. It doesn't matter how the work gets done. The important thing is that it gets done. Go home. Don't forget to pick up your checks on the way out. This isn't fair. Okay, okay. I'm with you. I understand. You'll get a 20% bonus. Everyone, no exceptions, paid for by me. 20% of pittance is still a pittance. If you don't want to keep working here, it makes no difference to me. There are dozens like you outside. Come on, let's go. This game is a knee-slapping good time. It is a pretty good time, man. What up, Steve? I saw what you did with that floating thing. You're one of them, aren't you? And what's all that power for? What are you helping? Who are you helping with it? You've left us all out on the street. Help out or go, but don't go around acting like you're a hero. Hey you, newbie, wait a moment. I want to talk to you. Come to my office. Still running through the stream naked, 115 days? That's beautiful. I love it, Odd Times with Q. Alright, let's see what he's got to say. Everyone's a winner? Right winner? Weird. I saw what you did, rookie. And believe me, I've seen others like you. I'm sure you've heard about them already. They came about 10 years ago, powered the plant like no one ever before, then dragged us down with them. I'm not making this stuff up. The upper district still works without problems. It's the rest of the city that's getting worse. Nice, Jaeger. Well, we got some in 10 minutes. Oh. Timer just did some weird stuff. What can we do? They did something in the ruins below. We're not generating power like before. The reserves are limited. This is where you come in. See, those ruins are the source of energy. They were discovered 100 years ago. They were exploited for our benefit, but we've forgotten what it was, or how it worked. If you could go down there and take a look, it might work out. Alright, looks like we got the dungeon entrance. Be careful, there are things down there. Neat. Okay, that was like a neat way to get to a dungeon. I dig the music. 130 Street equals 130 squats today. Let's go. All right, boy, oh boy, get on them. Warning. Given the deplorable state of the plant, foreman supervision is required for access. Always in pairs. Do not go unaccompanied. Extremely dangerous. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be powering things up here. Obviously, we know that lightning is this element. So, what we got going on here? Hey, baby. Want to get in your bed? Alright. Looks like there are like 2 open circuits. Really understand. Ah. Okay, so we're just kind of like, okay. Your work lights up a child's smile. Well, how about that, guys? Your work lights up a child's smile. Shannon, I'm sure that all the children smiled because of your work. It lights up a child's smile. The game wouldn't lie. It hasn't lied to it yet, Shannon. I'm sitting here vibe coding with AI. I doubt it. Toka J, you're definitely putting smiles on people's faces. No way anyone's upset with you. Thanks, Trey. What can I say, man? Some people have called me one of the most considerate streamers of our time, Toka Jack. I just work here, you know what I mean? Beacon of positivity, even. See, Shannon knows. Alright, let's see here. Go with the flow. Damn it, dude. These electric enemies suck. Ah. Alright. Whoops. Also, I hate the, like, Pokemon, like, paralysis that you get. Insulating floors installed. We recommend continued use of rubber-soled footwear for me. Beacon of positivity. Dude, Beacon of positivity is probably my favorite thing I've ever been called, to be quite honest. It's a pretty golden title to receive. It means a lot, you know? That opened that way? I wanted to open down. Need a merch shirt that says that? I need to do merch in general. I need to do more merch in general, man. What's crazy is I've paid for designs for merch and I just haven't used them. Shannon literally hooked me up with a friend of hers that could help, that made a sick fucking design for us. And I've yet to use it. I have a very cool, like, thing that I feel like could go on a shirt. And then I have two things that I did, for, that I got done by Zaki. And I have yet to design the stuff for them. Like, I'm sitting on, like, 3 paid designs that I've done nothing with. I really need to. The use of biomechanical animatronic beings appears to be a success. This could be the beginning of total replacement. Semi-free labor, self-sustaining, immortal. The ultimate goal. The board will be delighted. I love that for you. On brand. Listen. What else? What else? This, we fully maxed out our sword yesterday. Definitely nice to have something, like, way stronger. We are your family. Yeah, you can see the toxic work environment going hard. Dude, that's hilarious. Every time that laser beam makes a sound, Hanji's like, yo, what the fuck was that? He's like over here watching the game now. Yeah, baby, you like that? That was crazy. The laser was wild sounding. Yeah, that sound is wild, isn't it? He's sweet, baby. I was gonna ask you about that, but completely forgot, because if you didn't like it, I was gonna cuss homegirl out. And that's how I know you got my back. Yeah. You know. My problems aren't anyone else's. I have some issues, I'm sure. Getting away from me getting things done sometimes. But, you know, I'm sure they'll be up eventually. We must constantly monitor the network. If left unchecked, the element can spiral out of control. Nobody will listen to me. Me too. A beacon of positivity magnet. I actually have... I kind of have a pretty... A beacon of positivity beanie. Let me write this down. Like, this has, like, honestly been one of the cooler merch ideas you guys have sent me. Because I ask all the time, and we never really have it. Like, we've had a couple things, but they, I don't know. They just, I don't think that they really panned out to be, like, solid merch, but that actually does sound like it could be really cool. Beacon of positivity. Now, the next thing is, I want to find something, you know, I know this is an idea. I want to find something, as far as the beacon of positivity thing goes, I feel like for a shirt, I should find something gaming related that has a beacon or something like that, to just have an image, maybe. I don't know, I feel like there has to be some sort of image to accompany that. Like, because, like, what would you want on the beacon? Just beacon of positivity? I feel like, you go get that done at a fucking Lids. Get them to stitch it on for you or something. I feel like that's so... But maybe I'm overthinking things. See, that's my problem. I overthink myself into decision paralysis a lot of the times, and then I don't execute. Good morning. What's the beacon of positiveness? It was something a while back that somebody had called me in a very sarcastic way, Chaz, because they were upset, and I had upset them, and they thought they claimed they thought I was a beacon of positivity. I'd never have claimed to be that, and so we were talking about potential merch design around it. What does a beacon even look like? I mean, I don't know. Me, apparently. Angela, what's up, Angela? How are you doing today? How are you doing this morning, Miss Angela? Doing all right? Oh, that's neat. You get more information the more of these things you beat. I didn't realize that. So you can go around and fill up your, like, that's pretty cool. You can go around and, like, fill up your enemy report thing. Okay. We've almost seen all the enemies in the game. That's pretty cool. You literally light up a room when you walk in. Aw. Ginger Vet Man, good morning. I was going to say that about you, Angela. Yeah, right. Like something like that. Exactly. All right. We're going to do our 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Angela, how have you been doing? What you been up to? What you been playing? What you been stream-a-leamin'? Angela's the best. She's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. Check for leaks. Contact the plumbing department. Foreman. The entire plumbing team has been let go. We'll have to hire outside help. Oh. Okay. Looks like we're not going that way. We have to reroute the electricity. Maybe a Breath of the Wild tower or something. I do like the music for this dungeon, like the... It's like pretty solid. This game's had a very good soundtrack. Good soundtrack, good like sound design. I don't know what we would need to go down there. You're a beacon, Steve. Man, my first hard drive in Satisfactory gave me cast screws recipe. Game over. I know Trey's super interested in that. I saw you playing, I know that's like been your fixation lately, Steve, is Elden Ring. I was watching you play a little last night. Resting doesn't build a better world. Dear Train, I just sent you a design for a beacon of positivity. Good lord. Let me see how cursed this is about to be. Chaz, your AI skills, brother, will never ever cease to amaze me. Can you do me a favor? Can you get rid of the? Can you get rid of the on that? And can you make can you just get rid of the actually? Get rid of the and then I'll show this to everybody. Get rid of the and I'll show that to everybody, dude. That great club was whooping ass. You were whooping ass. Just beacon of positivity. And let me show everybody. Chad, you're so fucking stupid in the best way, dude. I dig you, man. You're funny. You're a funny fucker, dude. Every electrode counts. I fucking like Chaz, dude. He's funny, man. He's a funny guy. He's a funny fella. I hope it's a penis. It's not a penis. It's actually not a penis. He actually submitted something worth a fuck. I'll be so for real. He actually submitted something worth a fuck. It's honestly pretty funny. Welcome to the pit. Thanks to our engineering department, we've created an indoor pool for the entire plant. Place yourself on the conveyor belts to safely observe the mind-boggling depths of this architectural wonder. There. Perfect. Okay, look, check it out. Look at what Chaz did today. This silly boy. Look what he did. Oh, where's it at? That's not right. Well, that's not right. Where the fuck is it? Chaz, why is it not pulling up? What the fuck? Hold on. There it is. There it is. Beacon of positivity. That's like so funny, dude. It's got a little heart. It's got a little heart. That's what I'm saying, Shannon. Me too. Me too. Chaz, is there any way you can get this to be on like a transparent background? Like keep the thing, but have it on a transparent background? All right. This will be my third design I just have sitting in the waiting room that I do nothing with, but it'll be there for when we're ready. The heart cracks me up, right? Nah, maybe I need to I need a better merch distributor, dude. I just don't think. Do you think Zelda Ocarina of Time remake will reveal at Nintendo Direct mid-June 2026 or later? Lao Boys over on YouTube. I don't know. I think that might have ended up being a rumor to sniff out moles that are snitching. I need to get with Tofu, honestly. I feel like I should use something better for my merch to be quite honest. And I don't know what. I mean, maybe fourth wall's fine. Fourth wall seems to be okay. First time in your stream, bro. I love your shirt. Kill Tony's fucking awesome. Yo, CFlow12, what up, dude? Yeah, dude. Kill Tony fucking rocks. I really enjoy it. My wife got me this shirt like 2 Christmases ago, and I still love it. Welcome in, CFlow. Cookie, good morning.
Levity composed a song for you.
Maybe fourth wall's just fine. I just need to do it.
The crew, particularly Mr. Levity and Etta Kayella, can't keep their hands off his gorgeous bod.
They haven't done me
disco
wrong
style,
yet, so why not?
Sexy lyrics.
Nice. Sam Talent's pretty fucking funny, dude. Lev. You may see me get a bucket pull soon. Hey, that's pretty cool. GG's, dude. This is actually pretty good, Lev.
Hands running, hips pressed close. Toka, she leaves us all exposed. Burning up, craving more. Every touch takes control. Sweat drips down, can't ignore. Got me losing control. G's in the room. Bodies heat up when it moves.
Yeah, dude. Wu-Tang Wednesday. Yo, Lev, thank you for the song submission, my brother. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure that we went the right way. But we're gonna keep like doing the left side first.
Part of the crew.
Lev, thanks for the gift to CFlow. CFlow is a first-time viewer. You now have ad-free entertainment to the stream, as well as the ability to put my face all over Twitch.
Compose a techno banger about Trey being a necessary asshole, but also the most toxic beacon of positivity to ever exist. Long hair, don't care. Eat
There it is.
shit, motherfuckers.
There it is. I wish it would have said long hair, don't care, eat shit, motherfucker. Yo, what up, Tang? Yo, thank you for the follow.
Living on the edge, I torch my own parade. Sweet with the venom, shining.
CFlow, thank you for the 2 gifted. Dude, this is this is rough, dude. Yo, thank you for the bit, Shannon, and the song. Eat shit, motherfuckers. Yo, Seaflow, thank you for the gifteds, bud. I appreciate that. As a new member of the crew that just received sub to pay forward the gift already, what a fucking legend you are, man. Legendary. Legendary. Yeah, what up, Tofu?
Miss Celebrity composed a song for you.
How you doing this morning, brother?
Trey sneaking into Nana Shannon's house every night. He only changes things slightly so it causes minor annoyance and irritation. He also does a massive shit on her carpet and drags his ass across it before leaving. Explicit lyrics.
Every night, I'm sliding through a window, Trey in the dark. You don't need no move your shoes an inch just to watch you trip. Flip your light switch, but it
Drink
don't
dog
quite
milk.
click. Slightly different, just so petty.
I can't remember if I shared that with you guys or not. My favorite argument about people when it comes to milk, not even raw milk, nothing like that, just milk in general. My favorite argument that like people love to say. I'll hit you after this song. Hold on.
Swap all the sugar for salt every night. Little frustration, growing steady. Trays on a mission. You ain't ready. Every night I'm sliding through a window, Trey in the dark. You don't need no move your shoes an inch just to watch you trip. Flip your light switch, but it don't quite click. Slightly different, just so petty. Tiny changes, Trey's not friendly. But on the carpet, I leave my gift. Big as hell, you know the shit. Dragging it around, sign signal swipe. Nana Shannon waking to a brand new sight.
Yo, what up, Boo, with the 20 Street? Yo, so my thing is, yo, what up, Ginger Vet, man? So my thing is this, right? One of my favorite arguments that people say when it comes to, like, milk is, like, you'll tell somebody you drink milk, right? Doesn't have to be raw milk. Literally, you could be like, yo, I drink whole milk, right? And they'll be like, why do you drink cow's milk? Drinking cow's milk is so gross. No other species drinks another species' milk. Meanwhile, you go to the pet store and it's loaded with goat milk for you to give to your cats and dogs. Motherfucker, the only reason other species don't drink other species' milk is because they just don't have the option. If my dog had the option to go and just get a steak instead of having to hunt for a meal, right? Like a wolf. If a wolf had the option to just go grab free steak as opposed to hunting, guess what it would do? It would go get fucking steak. It's the dumbest argument I've ever heard in my life, bro. No other species drinks. They would drink it. They just don't readily have access to it. Jackass. Like, what are you talking about? Like, people be going crazy, dude. People be going crazy about that. It trips me out. According to that lady, it has more protein. I'll drink your milk. Well, that's horseshit right there. They don't have thumbs. Maybe they do when we aren't looking. We put horse bones in candy. Shut up about milk, right? We're the apex predator, dude. We domesticate animals to better our lives. Have you ever milked a cat, Greg? Ooba scuba. Meat-eating cow. We drink because we can. I put some Nesquik in that bee. Get milk, motherfucker. Maybe not whatever species that person claims to be.
Stupid bitch.
Also, ants literally farm aphids for milk. Thank you, Boo.
Stupid
Thank you, Boo. People who say it's unnatural are dumb. because veganism is extremely unnatural. They need B12 shots to even survive. Good morning, Giraffe Killer. What's good, baby? Lev, thank you for the 101 bits and the stupid bitch. There's a milking table for sale on Facebook Marketplace right now for $120. Please stop. You're making me feel unsafe. Boo with the smart comments. Yeah, Boo is literally... I mean, she's one of the OG mods and OG viewers of the stream. But you know what I mean? She's literally our human resources. Or rather, our booming resources, dude. So if you have anything you ever need to complain about, talk to her about the stream, she's got a circular file bin that's open most of the day. You can check it out. Put any complaints in there and she'll get back to you. You can't use your mod privilege to assault me at will. Actually, Shannon can. That's why she's a mod. I wonder if Mrs. Lev will allow me to milk her. Maybe, Lev. Maybe, dude. Have you asked? Have you asked? I think perhaps you popped the question. Boo. Will you marry me? Oh, wow. Hold on. Hold on. Did we just see a proposal in the chat today? Dude, I didn't see this coming. It was very unexpected. Boo, are you ready to upend your Midwest lifestyle and go live in the swanky streets of New York with Draft Killer on your arm? Bringing you around like eye candy for all of his high-level exec bigwig friends to see? Are you ready for that lifestyle change, Boo? I hereby appoint Giraffe Killer as crew morale officer. I own nothing but a computer desk, a bed, and several guitars. Now wait, how come GK can't move to the Midwest? Because, dude, GK is like Gatsby. He lives in fucking West Egg, dude. Boo's out here in East Egg. You know what I mean? One of them things. Oh, wait. Did I have it backwards, Tang? Did I have it backwards? Is it the other way around? East Egg's the better one? Midwest has its perks. Yeah, Midwest does have Percocet problems. 100%. A lot of opioid use down there. East Egg was the old money. There we go. Perk 30s, I'm off them perk 30s. Perk 50s, got them perk 50s. Do my perky dance. Ginger Batman's out there doing his perky dance. Do my perky dance. Trey knows ball. Boy, that video had sent me for the longest time, Ginger Batman. Perk 30s, I'm off them perk 30s. Perk 50s, I'm off them perk 50s. We're all in pain for having to listen to the coasts bitch about their taxes. I should have taken the deal. I mean, those 3 camels left. Think about what you could be doing right now if you had 3 camels. You'd be hearing a lot less complaining, replacing a lot less cars. Come on, dude. I said someone knows baller on my team, and she said, who taught you that? Can you milk a camel? Oh, Lev, you can smoke camels, dude. You could roll them up and smoke them. You can crush them too. You can camel crush, dude. You're so stupid. That's a great bit. Guy goes to Egypt, tries to smoke a camel. Just don't see how it works. They told me these camel crushes were all the rave in America. I just can't seem to figure it out. Anybody else learn to count by counting camel bucks or Marlboro? Okay, so I could never say Marlboro. That's a tough one for me, dude. Cowboy Killers, Marlboro Reds, dude. I do remember that for the small period of time that my mom smoked, she only smoked for a very small amount of time and never inside or anything like that. It was like very rare occasion she would like have a cigarette. Like, it wasn't like a chain smoking thing, like very rare occasion. She always liked those Marlboro Golds or whatever, like the golden pack. I just remember those. And I'll tell you what, dude, as somebody who never smoked cigarettes, I'd tried one, right? But as somebody who never smoked cigarettes, boy, I'll tell you what I like. The smell of cigs in the box. Like, when you open the box, the way it smells, I like that smell, dude. I just called them Marlboros because I played Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'll never forget, I had not played Final Fantasy yet, and when I played it for the first time and the monster was named a Marlboro Tofu, I was like, yo, what the fuck? They named the monster after the cigarettes? Obviously, I'm a kid, so like, Final Fantasy. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just a kid at this point. And I just remember being like, yo, they named this after this. I was like, bro, cigarettes are so popular. That literally, or Marlboro Lights. That's what they were, right? In the gold pack, whatever the gold pack was. But I straight up, as a little kid, was like, yo, so they named these after cigarettes. That's crazy. I was like, bro, cigarettes are so popular. That's all I remember thinking was, yo, cigarettes are so popular, dude. That was my analysis, the great big analysis. I should smoke. What was that? That was a Family Guy thing, wasn't it? Smoke. Ah, dude, these electric enemies are so fucking annoying. Kentucky, the tobacco age is now 21, apparently. I mean, honestly, look, some people are going to be like, my freedom, don't take them away. Good, dude. The youth don't even need to be fucking with that shit. Fuck all that. Yo, what up, Patty? Good morning. My first job was working in tobacco fields. It smelled so good. Please stop. I haven't had a cigarette in like a year and a half. Quit smoking 10 years. Best thing ever. Yo, what up, Domestic Fishy? How you doing today, brother? We missed you yesterday. I used to be a chain smoker, but the metal was so difficult. Lev, I love you, dude. You used to be a chain smoker, bro. Dude, they always burnt my hands up. I'd have welts afterwards. It's crazy. You just couldn't even light them. By the time I had them lit, dude, they were red hot. Fresh tobacco smells amazing. I hate cigs so much. Don't mind the smell. The inhaling's a big no. Yeah, no, I just, the smell of tobacco and stuff is pretty good. I don't like it at all. I'll tell you what, Levi Garrett chewing tobacco, or like Red Man, oh my god, the smell of that shit is so good. Would never ever, it's not my thing, but the smell of it. Cuban cigars smell amazing. Yeah, cigars in general, I feel like, not lit, just smells good, dude. I stopped calling them lights because they didn't want to seem healthier, but yeah, light was gold, ultra lights was silver. In fact, gonna have a cigarette right now. That's crazy, dude. In New Zealand, you can't buy any darts as a new adult anymore. Oh, dude, I saw that. I saw that they were talking about that. In the UK and England, they're about to ban it to where, like, if you're born after a certain year, you just can't buy cigarettes at all, ever. I don't agree with that. I agree the cigarettes aren't healthy, but I did see that the UK and Australia are literally, if you were born after a certain year, you cannot buy cigarettes your entire life. You will not be allowed to buy cigarettes. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? I think that that's crazy. I think that that's absolutely crazy to tell somebody their entire life they can't do something just because you were like, huh? That's kind of nuts, man. Like, but you'll still let people drink profusely? Like, it's so wild to me that, like, alcohol never takes a hit, ever. Nobody ever goes after alcohol. And, like, obviously the people who have, you don't hear about it. They just disappear. Like, alcohol is literally putting poison into your body. Right away, just poison. But, like, nobody comes for it. Right? It's kind of wild, dude. Like, I know that there are people who are against it. But, like, if you're going to allow that, I do think we need to have a talk about some of these things we don't allow and reevaluate. But whatever. Mr. Griffin goes to Washington. Yeah. 16's too young to be driving a car. Oh, dude, I agree. Teenagers on the road are fucking scary because they're still letting their emotions control everything. Don't get me wrong. There are some adults that never learned emotional maturity or how to control their emotions. They hang out on Twitch. There are adults that get in a car that don't have stable emotional states and let their emotions decide everything for them. But man, yeah. Working with the service desk at a supermarket place made me very sad. People would come in 3 times a week to get a carton. Oh yeah, dude. When you work in like any place like that, you get to see it, dude. Working in the service industry, when you see how many smoke breaks people get to take and you don't smoke and you're like, what the fuck? You'd be like bartending or serving and they'd be like, we need you to pick up an extra table. Why? Oh, because Sally's out back fucking chiefing a cig right now. She's on her smoke break for the 8th time today. Red Man. Ginger Vet knows ball. I think you should have present a bill to buy a pack of cigarettes regardless of age. Even as a kid, I love the smell. I switched out my internet and spent the day with the wifey. Gas smells good. Fishy, hell yeah. Smell loose cigs out the truck. Good morning, Doin' Faye. Our entire market is black market now. It makes sense for them because health care is state subsidized. Stupid UK. I think it's kind of bullshit banned for forever while others are grandfathered in. You can enlist in the military at 17, but you can't smoke a butt. Be so for real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can drink, though. They let people vape still. Black market cigarettes for black lungs. Hell yeah. People can smoke. Everybody their choice. Alcohol's bad, okay? Yeah. I think it isn't a bad thing. It's not like cigarettes benefit anything. Legalize mushrooms. Well, they're working on that. They're working on psychedelics getting legalized. I mean, in Denver, in Colorado, as far as I know, mushrooms are decriminalized. I've told you guys this. My mushroom connection in Colorado was quite literally a chick and her husband that worked for a medical facility in Denver and grew them for that. So, like, yeah. Weed's not federally legal. Weed's legal from state to state. Yeah. Everyone stares at the phone while driving, like that chick yelling at the guy who didn't use a turn signal. I don't need to get on the soap. I have big feelings on all the opioid settlement money being used for harm reduction, MAT, without any fucking support for alcohol use. Yeah. Daughter just turned 16 and she's learning to drive. You're terrified? I don't blame you. I got vampire crawlers. I'm telling you, domestic fishy, you'll get hooked on it. I have a friend who started smoking in the military because only smokers got breaks. When I saw someone, American Spirits, going on smoke break, I knew for 20 cigarettes here is $28 a pack. In Europe, you can get the same stuff around $5. I know someone who picked up smoking for the breaks. I do too. I literally know too. Managers would be upset. They aren't going after everything at once. Alcohol will be down the pipeline. I'll smoke some fried chicken and collards any day. Dude, fried chicken, collard greens, cornbread. Oh my God, dude. A good, dude. Fuck the chicken, Aunt Soprano. Give me a good fried catfish plate with some hush puppies, collard greens. Baby boy, now you're talking. Maybe some baked beans too. Let's go, baby. Weird personal experiences in prisons. Drunk inmates always seem more likely to stab each other than the ones high on other drugs. I mean, that's a fact, facetious. It's kind of hard to stab somebody when you're doing this. I used to audit methadone clinics, scary environments. Those people are on methadone for the rest of their lives. Yeah. Only thing I smoke is ribs, chicken wings, and pork butts. Let me get a Celador and a diabetic foot. Southern food always sounds so wild. Can you turn up the Southern accent when you talk about fried catfish? Thank you very much. Fried white perch, crappie, scale it, best fried freshwater fish. Dude, yeah, I fucking fried catfish goes hard. Also, Chicago dog, I got to have one of those in, you know, the great state of Illinois, because that's where my wife is from. Dude, I can't lie, bro. A Chicago dog is actually pretty fucking lit. I had no idea. I was missing out on you know, on game like that. I had no idea, dude. Should I sue the running shoe companies for getting me addicted to running as well? Man, see, here's my thing. I'm not saying... I don't know if I said something like that, Tang, and you're, like, commenting on it, but I don't think I did. I don't think you should, like... You know, whatever, dude. I'm not out here being, like, sue anybody. I'm just like, bro, if we got this kind of energy about this, why don't we have it about the other thing? I just think it's funny that we're so, like, pick and choosy on, like, the things that we're like, no, this is bad. No, this is bad. No, this is bad. I just think that that's wild. That's all. That's my only stance. Okay. Come on. Fuck. I just realized what's happening here. All right. There we go. Portillo's makes a mean dog. Dude, Portillo's is fucking good, dude. That's what I had. Jesse took me to a Portillo's, and I was like, bro, why is this so fucking good? And then that chocolate cake they have is insane. They know how to dress up a bologna tube up there, man. They really do. Yeah, after how they made your feet look. Although roast grill in Raleigh is supposed to be amazing. Damn, yeah, I have provable damages. I think the culture is shifting at least. I don't think young... Oh, dude. Gen Z and lower right now, Giraffe Killer, Gen Z and what, Gen Alpha? Bro, they don't fuck with cigs, and they do not fuck with drinking. They think it's stupid as fuck. That's why we've seen such a raise for mocktails everywhere. Like, every, like, decent, like, restaurant nowadays, I feel like, offers, like, 5 to 6 mocktails that are just $10 sodas, basically. Yeah. Methadone clinics to start folks on a taper is one of the hardest part of my job. Yeah, my dad, I just remember my dad being involved with like methadone clinics for a while there, Boo, when he was like trying to come off of addiction and stuff, and I just remember that being a whole mess. As I said, they'll eventually go after it once they get the other fur. We should all get addicted to porn. Who's down? If they go after everything at once, it gets shot down. They have some killer chocolate cake too. Always get the dipped beef sandwiches with peppers. Yum. Need to get my roast going. The lead singer of The Urge opened up a hot dog restaurant in STL, and it's legit. Mocktails and dirty sodas. Expensive mocktails are the biggest scams. The term mocktail pisses me off. It's a soft drink. Dirty sodas are everywhere now. Everywhere. I'll take a Bud Light draft all day. Give them time for crushing reality of life to make drink look appealing. I do love my vodka. Yeah, drinking is like an older man's game nowadays, you know. Sudden storm, bring me in your embrace, move me. Huh? So we can just strike lightning now. Okay. Vodka and Red Bull. I did like a little vodka Red Bull action. Every now and again. I did like that every now and again. We've obtained a large mana potion. Initial extraction efforts appear to have been successful. This element is going to bring us great joy. Yeah, Ginger Vet. I like the way the poison makes my brain tickle. I mean, 100%. I'm one of those people that I don't think. I'm one of the annoying people, Patty, that feels like we don't have to be as stringent on all these things as we like to pretend we, you know. I think there's a lot of pretend caring about these things, and I think that they're all just for financial purposes, which I don't think is a based statement at all. It's all for financial gain. So at the end of the day, stop pretending to care about people and let people just do whatever the fuck they want. Yes, have regulation, but like to make things outright illegal, like pot still being illegal, has to be one of the more laughable things, I think, in our timeline. Like, oh, okay. Like, pot is illegal, but like this guy can drink an entire fifth of whiskey and get behind the wheel. But there are laws about that. Mm-hmm. I hear you. You know, it's shit like that. I just, it's some of the stuff I find quite laughable. I'm like, yeah, okay, let's hear your big bad argument. What is your, oh, but people, alcohol's been around forever. Yeah, so has pot, dude. Like, thank you, Miss Reagan. Was it the, I'm a little lost on the information there, Patty. Was it the Reagan administration that did that? Oh, dude, kratom is illegal in Alabama, boo. It's a felony. They started the war on drugs. Getting paid to pretend is my opinion. Yep. Yeah, getting paid to pretend. I like this Lecky dungeon. I like it too, Lev. It's pretty neat. Anyone else deal with that shit? Not me personally, but I know there are folks in here that do domestic fishing. They started, yeah, he created the war on drugs. Kratom is fucking terrifying. Oh, it ain't worth it. Who's the main driver for the war on drugs and was rooted heavily in racism. I knew it was rooted heavily in racism, but I couldn't remember which administration it was. Boo, so when you say it's scary, can you tell me why it is scary? As somebody who is not informed. Dude, it's what people who used to be hooked on things like heroin and shit like that, it's what they use. Because it's like not that thing. Never done drugs. My light beer works. I've said this before. Yeah. That's one thing that I do tend to like about a few other countries, Lev, is that they do have like sense enough to ban stupid ingredients. Like I don't have a, like, some people have like a problem with it, right? I don't have a problem with you wanting to get rid of horse shit that is in my fucking food. Like, please get rid of it. I talked to a person who's spending $5K a month on it. Once you can't afford that, you're looking at 2+ weeks of serious opioid withdrawals. Wow, boo. Huh. And it's just sold as a weight loss supplement. Oh, dude. Yeah, no. It's 100%. It's 100%. I know somebody who actively... I just took a picture of our chat because I want to send it to someone. I know somebody who actively does that. Uses that. They're not like crazy about it. They're not like going crazy on it, but they utilize it because of a past addiction in their younger life, and they use it pretty regularly to regulate things for themselves. So it's pretty insane to know that, like, it's just as bad, if not worse. That's wild. That's wild. there's always the crime option. Interesting. Oh, dude, the homeless problem out west is fucking insane, dude. I know it's insane in Cali, domestic fishing. Yo, what up, Darth Locutus? But, like, bro, it's... in Colorado, dude, it was getting fucking nuts. The amount of just homeless people at every fucking intersection, every stoplight, outside every grocery store. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Nah, boo, I took a picture of some of the stuff you're saying because I know someone that, like I said, actively utilizes it because they, at one point, were addicted to very hard things. And so now that's what they use for, like, the relief of not being, you know, of being, you know, not on anything. But I've made the comment that I feel like it's just as bad with how often they have to utilize it. And so to hear you say this information, I'm like, this is literally what I was thinking. So it's very interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah, I mean, Boo works. Like, Boo, I don't want to mislabel what you do, but you work with, like, rehab and rehabilitation of people, right? Who are, like, down and out and are trying to bounce back, and you help them, correct? Or is that overstating or understating what you do? I want to say that's along the lines of what you do. Yeah, Lev's in the UK. Lev is a UK person, yes. Manchester called Piccadilly Gardens used to be gorgeous. Over the last 5 years, it's become some massive camp of refugees, immigrants, and homeless. We can't go anymore due to the amount of crimes and threats from it. It's sad. We just avoid the area. I mean, that's how it was getting in Colorado, dude. That's how it was getting in Colorado, Lev. You literally... You literally, just ruled out certain areas. You're like, oh, well, we just don't go here anymore. We just don't do this anymore. We just don't do that anymore. You know what I mean? Like, that's what happened, like, with things in Colorado. I mean, that's you know, some people might say it's shitty of me or whatever, but that's, like, part of the reason Jesse and I wanted to get the fuck out, dude. It's just like we were... It just sucked when it sucks when you can't do anything in your city ever, because, like, all the different areas just have... I'm just like, all right, I'm good, dude. Just seedy people, sketchy fucking people. I don't know. And quite frankly, like, yeah, sure, privileged statement, whatever. Don't care. I want to be around that, so... Sometimes out in LA where the city's at tense in certain areas, like hundreds. In Oregon, it's so fucking bad. Yeah, it's bad up in Portland too. Downtown's... Dude. Patty. Thank you. Thank you. Like, literally, dude. And when we were getting ready to leave the Springs, man, like, it felt like... One of the things, Patty, that happened, there was what's it called out there? Not Kroger. I can't remember what they're called now. They're not called Kroger. What is the store out there called? King Supers. King Supers. King Supers. King Supers. There was a King Supers off Stetson, right up from us, where somebody literally got, like, shot in the parking lot, like, walking up to the grocery store. Nobody really understood what it was for or whatever. And that happened, like, probably a few months before we left. It was just like, bro, no, dude. I'm like, dude, no fucking way. I'm gonna be like, yeah, my wife went up to the grocery store to pick something up. Now she's dead. The fuck? I'm good, dude. I'm good. No, I'm out. I don't want to live there. I don't want to live in a place that's like that. Nowadays, dude, it was such a nice spot. Trust me. It literally, we witnessed the change happen, man, as we lived there for the 7 years. Because people were asking on the stream while I was moving, and I was like, I don't want to get into it because it's going to sound crazy. That like people are going to try to make it political and this, that, and the other. Nah, dude. The riffraff was getting too fucking much, man. The riffraff. And I'll tell you another thing that happened in Colorado while we were there. The people moving from Texas and moving from California all came to Colorado, and they all butt heads on fucking everything. And they tried to make Colorado the places that they left. It's like, brother, if you didn't like the way Texas did things, why are you trying to make Colorado like that? If you didn't like the way California did things, why are you trying to make Colorado like that? Why not let Colorado be the thing that it's always been and learn to adapt and enjoy the fact that it's not the same fucking place? But no, dude. No. Not a chance. Dude. Ugh. I remember Denver being okay for the city, but it got bad in other areas. Yeah, there are parts of Denver that are really nice, and then there are parts of... I mean, that's any big city, though, right? There are parts of Chicago that are honestly probably nice, but the majority is pretty fucking scary. I like that you guys named all of the fucking... all of the grocery stores. I'm 3 weeks sober today. Thought I'd share. Let's go, Mermaid Hair Jen. GG's. We've had 2 shootings at my apartment. That was such a nice spot before. Really sad seeing places get trashed. I've got a guy who's going to lose his leg to Zalazine admitting today. That's crazy. Thank God for concealed carry. Unfortunately, some homeless people only own dogs to make them feel bad and spend the donated money on alcohol. Literally, dude. It's like 0%. You don't want to think the most negative thing, but most of the time it's a staging act, unfortunately. Whether you want to accept that or not, whether your morals can allow you to accept that or not, it's true more times than it's not true. We got the Texas Cali thing here too. I also got stalked to my car. They turned around, my hubby got out of the car. Addicts are dangerous, especially when they want their fix. Oh, dude, I mean, I dealt with addicts my entire childhood. So, yeah. And even into my teen life. So, I feel you. Tennessee's going through that right now. California is a blight that affects everywhere else. It's fun driving from California to Texas when I visit my parents. I've only shot 3 people this year. Excellent work, Chaz. So I'm going to debunk this for me. I've been told to believe that most cops in the U.S. Lev, I know that's what you meant. I knew that's what you meant, dude. Because Denver is much more progressive and Colorado Springs is much more conservative. I knew that's what you were getting at, by the way. I know other people didn't know what you were talking about, but I knew what you were talking about. Lev, I think that that's a big generalization, man. I think that's a big generalization. Lev, so here's my thing. Yeah, I saw you say that earlier, Fishy, and that's what we were saying earlier. Look, here's the thing about that, Lev, and some folks in here might agree with me, some folks might disagree with me. The bad stuff is what's always going to get shown in the media, dude. You're not getting clicks for saving an old woman from falling over in the middle of traffic and helping her get across the crosswalk. You're not getting media for stopping a crazed madman, saving a community get-together, and everything going positive. Like, that's not receiving any sort of attention. So all you're getting is the most negative stuff every single fucking time, Lev. Every single fucking time, man. You're just getting the worst of the worst. That's just like, Lev, if you ask me what I think the UK is right now, I think that London is overrun by crazed immigrants that are sexually assaulting all of your ladies and completely taking over the UK. That's what media would have me believe. That you guys have such a large immigration problem that London doesn't even have English people in it anymore. That they're all getting killed, assaulted, so on and so forth. That's what I would think London is. I mean, I literally messaged you privately months ago and asked you about that, and you were like, They just make it look, you know what I mean? Like, I know that there's a problem, Lev, but I'm saying, like, the media would have me believe, Lev, that, like, you and Mrs. Lev have to make sure all your shit's locked down and you're on patrol every fucking evening to make sure your house isn't going to get run into and that you guys aren't going to get assaulted and killed. Like, that's the way the media makes it look, dude. You know what I mean? So, and that's why you have to have a mature group of people. Like, I know I say mature lightly because I know we're all immature. We make stupid jokes. But that's why you have to have a group of people who can handle conversation, Love. So you cannot be afraid to ask something like that. And somebody can be like, hey, hold on. It's not like that. It's like this. And yes, it is like that in certain places, but not everywhere. And it's not as, you know what I mean? Like, that's the benefit of having friends or, you know, people you associate with that can have the mental capacity to handle a conversation. Because now you can have that lightly debunked. I can have what I see lightly debunked because we're actively talking about it and we're not trying to butt heads because somebody might have a different opinion or somebody might have a different take. Who the fuck cares, dude? None of these people that we go to bat for and get mad about, none of these people care about us. So why do we care? None of these people know you by your first name. None of these people know your family. None of these people, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, nah. Remember Frank Drebin? He retired to celebrate 100th drug dealer kill last. People ran over in his car, but luckily turned out to be drug dealers. VD's a joke. The opinion makes you racist. One of my very best friends is a cop, and he's a teddy bear. He's a great guy, and a lot of friends on the force are also good guys. Cops largely take pride in protecting and serving. My hand is tingling. I smell burnt toast. Is that bad? We get the bad shit. News media sucks. Unironically, most people don't love cops because 98% of their interactions with them are negative. Not terrible, but negative. Like they gave you a ticket or they hassled you out on a walk at night, etc. Facts, Mouse. It's usually a small inconvenience, and then you hold this huge negative relationship, right? Everything's owned by Sinclair. We do have a very large, but it's not as bad as I say. 100%. I want to produce more positive radio segments by the ratings. And caller numbers simply state people do not want that. Exactly. Get a few German shepherds like me. Most of the immigrants are fantastic, great jobs, and are nice. Just a small amount of them are criminals, just like every race. And we live in a quiet suburb, so yeah, not much chance of that. I bet some people face that issue a lot more than others. Some people get overrun by immigrants, while others barely see it. I believe that too. They take pride in training their own to be able to perform their jobs safer. Did the squat timer go off? Oh shit, when did the squat timer go off? I think we're 15 minutes behind. Sorry, I was so engrossed in the conversation and catching up, dude. I was like, let's just keep talking. All right. The new timer has started. I'm going to hop up and do these 10 squats, go pee, and we'll continue the combo. I'm really enjoying this conversation, guys. Let me pee, and then we'll continue. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 1 second.
Gotta get up in there though.
My homie's girlfriend didn't want anything to do with me because I told her I listened to the Rogan podcast. Get over yourself, dude. Good lord, dude. People are so fucking ridiculous. So fucking ridiculous. Can't believe all this time you played and you're only at the 3rd gym. Right? The electric gym, Fetch Dog. Interesting, Lev. It's like working in East St. Louis. If you're not from there and never heard of it, probably the only thing you know about it is the highest murder rate in the country for a long time. I go every week and have never have anything but a pleasant experience, but that's not going to sell a news story. Air started ringing. Is this a conversation I'm supposed to be a part of? I mean, you could be. You could catch up with it if you want. We're just talking about things in general and how, like, Lev was asking things about America that he's heard. And I told him, if I listen to the media, this is what I would think about where you live. And we're just all kind of informing one another from our lived experience, what we've experienced in these regards. Tofu. I've been waiting. Most of the Aussie cops I know are just regular people who want to see everyone safe. Work that ass. I got out of a speeding ticket because I was on my way to work to make the Dunkin' Donuts. He got his dozen and a box of coffee. Nice. We'll see you at 10:10. Ted Turner died. R.I.P. the man who helped create Ted Turner. Ted Turner was still alive. I am the Rogaine podcast. I never listened to Rogaine. The podcast seems so long. Oh, dude. Look, I'll be so for real with you, silly. They fly by. Especially if it's like an interesting guest. They fly by. Oh, dude, you're more than welcome to get in, though. The world we live in is a crazy, crazy place. In America, you can trade 5 clocks for 1 Magnum at any gas station. Rip Ted Tedderson. I come across chill cops, and I've also had cops get up and lie about me in court. End of the day, I'm not assuming they'll do the right thing. David Choey was a good episode on Rogan. Dude's pretty interesting. I had to delete Twitter because all I saw on there was the dumbest shit of all time, and it pissed me off. Yeah. I do think, again, that we talked about Twitter yesterday, man, and I think like, some people have had it as long as I have, and their algorithm still got fucked, dude. My algorithm on Twitter is fucking hilarious. Like I said yesterday, it's just comedy and nerd shit. That's it. Like, if I have to, like, actively look for politics if I want politics to pop up on my feed. So, it's one of those things, right? Oddly, Zach, out of all your gagillion follows, no one else is live. That's fucking sick. Well, I'm glad I'm here. I may be in the minority, but I hate these videos where people are shitty and, like, you know, articulate and act like assholes. Just give them their idea. Who cares? Yeah, I mean, that, again, Lev, that's the video that's going to get views. You know what I mean? Everybody just wants the attention. Look what I do for a living, dude. I love attention. And at my core, somewhere, my being wants attention. Because maybe I feel that I didn't get enough of it early on. Maybe there's something linked there. You know, a psychologist would probably say something like that, I imagine. Who knows, dude? People like attention, dude. And they do things that they know are going to get attention. I use Twitter to see the fall of mankind in real time. Whatever politics pops up on my feed, I either turn off retweets or unfollow them. My Twitter feed kind of sick. That's what I'm saying, Patty. So is mine. Mine's like all gaming, nerd culture, comedians, like stand-up, parody, memes. Like, it's just shit like that. I sent Giraffe Killer something last night that I thought was fucking hilarious. I was like, dude, please look at the comments on this. I've worked in the military as a cop and in prison. Corruption is everywhere, even in those who are supposed to have integrity and uphold the law everywhere you go. There's always good and bad people in every organization. See, I don't even have an Instagram, man. I know that your Instagram is popping. I have an Instagram, but it's none of that shit's on my phone. The only social media on my phone that's, like, active is Twitter. I took everything off my phone forever ago. So when you told me, dude, I'm doing things on Instagram, I'm like, I can click in and look at them on my PC, but I cannot do it on my phone. So if I'm sitting here, I can go watch your Instagram stuff. I can go like it, whatever. But I'm not on it at all. I'm not on anything. I try not to be. The people, like the family and friends that are still friends with me on Facebook, haven't received an update from me in like 5+ years. I haven't posted. Like, they don't know what I'm doing, where I'm at, who I'm, you know. I'm sure there are some people that don't even know I'm married, right? Like, I just don't do any of that. Reddit, if I have the Reddit app on my phone, and if I click something that leads me, like, say I search something, and Reddit is one of the things, I'll click it and I'll click open in app, That's about it. That's as far as I go with Reddit. I don't get on Reddit and go, let me scroll these things. I just, if I search for something and the first result is a Reddit conversation about it, and I want to see what people are saying, maybe it's a game or something, I'll click that, and then it'll say continue on browser or open an app, and I'll open in the app because it's an easier thing to navigate. So other than that, no, I'm not on Reddit like that. Yeah, Tofu has a fucking sick Instagram. Make sure that you go find Noble Tofu on Instagram. Tofu, you're a VIP here. Do you want to share your Instagram link? I am perfectly fine with you doing that. I would shout you out, but I know you've been working hard on the Instagram, so I'd be more than happy with you to share it with everybody. Literally, I think it would be cool. But Tofu's Instagram's pretty sick. He's doing a health and ingredients like kick where he's teaching people about different things, and he's received some flack for a few of his videos because people have different opinions, but it's a solid Instagram. It's a solid Instagram. Well, I have the perfect pitch. There you go, dude. Reddit's like alt Google. I followed an indie dev this year, and all the motherfucker did was post and rage comments on political posts to the point where I unfollowed them. I said out loud as I unfollowed, you get back to work. Dude, Patty. My favorite thing, dude, is when people start getting political, and then you look at their backgrounds, and it's just a bunch of nerds who have never done anything, and then you find out they're all parroting one another like the fucking seagulls from Finding Nemo. Mine, 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 mine. And then you realize none of them actually know what they're talking about. None of them are even qualified to speak on what they're speaking on. But because they have a following, people give them credit for it, and then it becomes just this fucking gross, like, dude, I do the same shit. The amount of people I've just scoffed at for like, brother, I tell people this all the time. I'm a long-haired fucking nerd that plays video games for a living. I like to put a camera on me, talk shit, and play games. I have no right to tell you what you should or shouldn't believe in, and you have no inclination to be like, Trey is my sole source for all of this info. No. Don't be a moron. We're just talking. It's just a chat. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a chat, dude. It's not the fucking end of the world. Calm down. They probably don't even know you're a gangster. Friends, happy birthday on Facebook. Every subreddit gets corrupted by politics. I'll re-download Twitter for you and Patty. Well, I have the perfect pitch. Make people really mad because I drink raw milk. Instagram.com/nobletofu. Guys, go follow his Instagram. I was about to ask about the raw milk. Raw milk will give you diabetes. My favorite part of Tofu's Instagram post is where he does his little salute sign off and he accidentally jabs his eye. Trey is my sole source for all this info. Don't tell us to calm down, streamer. You know. It is what it is, man. I used to super stray away from any kind of conversation. The only conversations I stray away from nowadays 1000% are when it's just nothing but politics. Like, I do not want to talk politics. I don't care enough. I don't care enough to talk politics. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not interested.
A song about a long-haired man from Mississippi called Trey, who likes to put himself in front of the camera, talk shit, and play video games for a living. People actually give him money for this, disco style.
Long-haired Trey on the screen, so bright. Mississippi boy living online life.
I don't know what's happening here.
Wild while the chat goes wild. Streaming dreams running mile by mile. Light up the room.
Oh, we knocked him out.
Light up the room.
I see.
Gaming with a laugh and a sly side glance. Keeps everybody waiting for his next hot chance. Virtual coins keep pouring in fast. People dropping love, hoping jokes will last. From his room in the south, screen so bright. Mississippi boy living online life. Talking wild while the chat goes wild. Streaming dreams running mile by mile. Light up the room.
Oh, come on.
Light up the room.
The worst fucking disco song ever. AI sucks ass.
Alright, Daniel! Daniel!
Left,
Duck!
left,
Left, Daniel!
right,
Daniel!
over, quick, right, left, duck,
Duck! Duck!
left, right,
Duck, Daniel!
Nasty.
Mr. Levity just cheered 100.
Lev, that has to be the stupidest alert ever, man, and I love it. That literally has to be the dumbest fucking alert ever, dude. And I fucking love it, man. Come the fuck on, man.
Sixto did Jesus composed a song for you, song by Nana Shannon. I want to talk politics, politic D's nuts in your mouth, explicit lyrics, buff Kirby flex.
I wanna talk politics, politic these nuts in your mouth. You act all woke until the truth come out. Talking all that mess, but you chasing clout. Yeah, these nuts.
Yeah, dude. I feel like they have some very cool ideas, but there are definitely some of these bosses that are just like, what are we doing, man? Some of these last game, like in-game bosses have been.
Kirby, man. Flexing too hard, but you don't got a plan. Stacking up nonsense, it's all that you ran. Only thing you lift is my words in your hand. Say you got views, but you fake all your stats. Catch you outside, but you never come back.
Say you got
Talk a
views,
big
but you fake
game
all your
till
stats.
Ego collapse. Had enough talk and just run up the I wanna talk politics. Politic these nuts in your mouth. You act all woke until the truth come out. Talking all that mess, but you chasing clout. Yeah, these nuts, flexing on them, these nuts, yeah.
Dude, Jesus Christ, man. Dude, I like the end there. It brought in that jazzy sound. Yeah, dude. I feel like Patty would play the saxophone if he had an instrument. Last night I told him to play a song for me on his famous keyboard. Yo, Gamer Girl Me, thank you for the 28 months. I told Patty last night, I said, Patty, play us a song on your famous keyboard. And he did. He nailed it. It was pretty fucking incredible, honestly. Politic these nuts across your face. Yep. Stupid Gideon making Daniel die. Yo, what up, Berserker? The cosmic brain move right there. Oh, hold on. I missed some conversation. I like when people say you should use your platform to promote important issues just because I say, okay, but what if I have a different opinion on that than you? And they're just dumbfounded. Even if I agree with them, I say that. Fuck that mentality. Dude. Patty, quite literally, man. Back in the day, literally 30 viewers deep, man. 30 viewers deep. I had a member of our community reach out to me and ask me to make statements on things. that I'm not even going to bring up because I feel it's inflammatory and I don't really feel like having the fucking conversation. Dude, they got so annoyed with me when I was like, I'm good on that, man. You can do it on yours. They don't really do anything anymore. They're not even on Twitch anymore. They stream to like an audience of 5. And they were like, but you have the platform for it. I don't. Brother, I have 30 viewers. Shut the fuck up. Go outside. That's the one thing that does suck about like the internet sometimes, is that like everybody feels like they're supposed to speak out about things. And then they try to guilt you and say, if you're quiet, you're complacent and part of the problem. Or if I'm quiet, it's just because I want to live a normal life and I don't give a flying fuck about everything being a goddamn cause. It's exhausting. How about that? How about I just want to be normal? How about I just want to play video games and talk nerd shit? What's wrong with that?
Composed a song for you. Make a techno banger with a massive drop, only using the words cum rando, that is all. Thanks.
Morning, Bodum child. Come rando, come rando, come rando. Careful, that's an extreme view. And to them I say, church and state's supposed to be separate. Tell them, Trib. Bro, I got a DM on fucking Twitch yesterday that said, my information I'm spreading is harmful and I should be held accountable for my influence. Tofu, real quick, dude. I feel like my audience hasn't received a tutorial in a while. I just want to, I think it's important for you to see the tutorial as well, Tofu. I think it's very important that everyone see this tutorial. Like, seriously. I'm dead serious right now. This isn't even a bit. I'm dead serious. This is a very serious moment here. Man. Who the fuck is this guy on my screen right now? What a piece of shit, dude. I can't fucking believe him. He's literally infecting everything. What a scumbag, dude. He's got the worst points of views ever. How come he doesn't use his platform to... I don't have to see him anymore. All I had to do was press the X. That was it? And now I don't have to hear anything he's saying ever again? No! What? No! That was it? And now I don't have to go there? And the only time I'm gonna hear what that guy's saying is if I actively click? You mean I'm the one who had to pull it up to begin with? You mean it didn't automatically pull that up and start doing that? Huh. Huh. I don't know. I better write on Blue Sky about this. Just kidding.
The only lyrics are, I drink raw milk like a fucking freak.
Tangy, you know me. Yeah, facetious. They tried to give somebody a bunch of hate for saying they had no opinion in politics. Do it for Tofu. People are still mad at Tofu's Crash Bandicoot 4 opinions. Dude, Crash 4 was actually good as fuck, and I don't really know what Tofu's got to say about it, but it was challenging and a good time to 100%. Dude, this is great. Patty. I don't know why it doesn't say I drink raw milk like a fucking freak, but it's it's pretty nice, dude. This is an excellent, like, little music block for our conversation, I think. That was good, dude. Yo, Sargimon, what's up, dude? Sargimon, when's that badge grow? When does that little plant turn into a tree? I knew it. I knew you were the one. We can finally open that section of the plant. The city will be so happy, all thanks to you. Well, I have some good news. The energy's coming back. This time we can take 12 people. However, we had to freeze your salaries. What's he saying? You'll be paid the same. Oh, come on. I understand and share your frustration. I'm not happy about it either. We all have to tighten our belts. This is a team effort. What about the electricity rationing? Will that continue? I'm afraid so. We don't know if this will be temporary, so we'll stick to the current measures. Come on, guys, chin up. We'll get through this rough patch together. Yeah, sure. I don't even know what this plan even is. You literally get to grow your plant badge over time. Here you go. Payment for your services. A VIP pass to the shopping center. Ooh. Ooh. We needed to get up to that shopping center. Okay. Take a little look here. There's some electric stuff we needed to move. There is some electric stuff we needed to move that I think go through the fucking thing, dude. That's so fucked. Okay, that doesn't work. I think Cafe Jazz is the most underrated and, dare I say, overhated music genre. Oh, dude. Look, man. Jesse and I will put on, like, if we're making, like, a big meal together, like, cooking together, we literally will put on, like, some fucking just awesome chill-ass jazz, Patty. It's a wonderful music to accompany preparing a lovely meal together, like an actual, like, you know, chopping up ingredients, making a nice like, dude, I didn't realize how much I enjoyed it until I started, like, until we were just, like, listening to it like that, and I was like, yo, this is elite. This is, like, evolved cooking. You know, classy shit. That is a great Placid Duck reference for the chat. I would agree. It just, you know, I just think it's rich sometimes from people. I can get down with funk. I'm not a jazz guy. Do you think it's got to be a right time, right place thing, silly? Maybe if it was right time, right place, you'd get down with the jazz. You'd get down with the jazzness. Get up, come on, get down with the jazzness. Dude, Jesse's dad loves Steely Dan. Some of my favorite Christmas songs are the Peanut instrumental. Oh, dude. Come on, the Peanut instrumentals. Okay, so I fucking love Peanuts, by the way. Like Charlie Brown. Like, I used to love when, like, The Great Pumpkin, like the Halloween special, would come on. Merry Christmas, Charlie Brown. Fucking Little Christmas Tree. All that shit, dude. All those big moments. The one where he gets Snoopy. I slip and fall a lot like Charlie Brown. Dude, so here's a funny thing. For people who don't know, who aren't in the stream regularly or who are starting to be in the stream regularly and you want a little lore of the channel, Shannon can't walk downstairs.
R&B song
Just
about
falls
getting
down
to
them
sleep in
all
during
the
a
time.
random Wednesday off from work, and it's raining, and your favorite streamer is allowing TTS songs on his channel. Include lyrics like "Pass the cereal, Dallas" and "Goddamn, Shannon's still here." I guess everything can't be perfect on this great day. Still, though, I'm having a solid May. Include shoutouts to Jesus, Zero, Fishy, Silly, and Trib as fellow homies too.
Pass the cereal, Dallas.
You're funny,
We got no
Berserker.
plans,
Great
let
meme.
the minutes just melt. Goddamn, Shannon's still here. I guess everything can't be perfect on this great day. Still, though, I'm having a solid May.
You guys are such fucking.
Wednesday never felt so right. My phone's on mute, deadlines in sight. Shout out to Jesus, Zero, Fishy, Silly, and Trip. Fellow homies writing where the best days live. Screen glows with our favorite stream. TTS songs on feels like a dream. Laughter in the chat as the storm rolls by. Grateful for the simple yam floating high. Pass the cereal, Dallas. We got no plans. Let the minutes just melt. Goddamn, Shannon's still here. I guess everything can't be perfect on this great day. Still, though, I'm having a solid day. Lazy morning, drinking on, rain on, glass playing on. Dreaming on.
I don't think we've been here.
Shannon.
I don't think we've been here. Dabbit. I think I broke this one. I did. Look, it's broken. Feel like you're in viewer jail because you've received inflammatory questions about your YouTube on your YouTube page. Dude, honestly, dude, I'll be so real with you. I think YouTube just hates the fact that you're Honduran, bro. I think you should bring up a civil case. We should get this covered by national news. Yo, what up, Trish? I think it's because you're Honduran, dude. I think we've got a case here. All right. Let's get our squats on. Oh, dude, it's going well. We've been enjoying this game. We're going to finish it up today, and I'm about to do some squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What up, Nillis? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm pretty sure it's always cost points. And that's what Genghis did to make it to where people couldn't spam it nonstop. I mean, if you have a lot of points, you can, Shannon. But that was his point. Like, you have to watch the show if you want to be able to do it. He did that without me telling him to. And I was like, you know what, dude? Fuck it. Keep it that way. Alright, can we like... No. I thought maybe like, oh, restore the power.
Patty composed a song for you. A rap song with the verse, so, come on, who? Don't get swung on. It's the knick-knack paddywhack. Still riding Cadillacs. Family off the street made my homies put the baggies back. Still stacking plaques. Yep, still action-packed. And dough, I keep it flipping like acrobats.
Tell him.
That's why I pack a Mac that'll crack a back, 'cause on my waist there's more heat than the Shack Attack. And a chorus including, get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that.
Tell him.
So come on.
They made it Lil Wayne.
Swung on. It's the knick-knack paddywhack, still riding Cadillacs. Family off the street, I made my homies put the bags back, still stacking plaques.
It's like a Drake Lil Wayne hybrid.
Keep it flipping like acrobats, swap, take a cracker back, on my waist. There's more in Shack Attack, back. Motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Too many tried, yeah, but nobody up like that. Get back, yeah, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, every time me and Jack. There's one time, drop a spoon right there. Stack up pills, never falling on the field. And they keep playing where the thing is up here. Move one side, we don't see them up clear. Move this side, everything gets clear. Then these fair with me fall every year. Yeah, walking hella vision on chill. Yeah, walking in my lane up, yeah. Heavy is the crown in my name, built with sweat. Made for the front line, put rivals in check. Keep my head low, cause the winning ain't luck. Stay ready, stay bold, never running. I'm up, get back. Get back on the side before you know me like flat. Too many try, nobody up like that. Get back.
I'm mad that it was censoring itself. Patty's got to type uncensored.
Get back.
Oh, but no, he said motherfucker right there. Why was he censoring himself part of the time? Yeah, this really was one of the better rap ones we've received for sure. Piss Fingers is still like my probably all-time favorite one. Just mumbling. He had some like heavy, leaned out Lil Wayne sound, honestly. Sounded like Lil Wayne when he was heavy on the cup, dude. Heavy on the double cup. Up in the studio, me and my drink. Leave me alone, baby, let me do my thing. I'm thinking about a certain somebody. It's that perfect somebody. That sexy purple body, she got service road curls and highway eyes. The road to her soul, follow the road signs. Holla if you hear me. I love it when she's near me. I hate when she's away. It's safe to see the day that hell freezes over before I let her go and let one of you get a no, is your brain on pure
Come on,
maple
boy,
syrup.
that shit went too hard.
If you
Me
or a
and my
loved one have
drink?
been affected by such a thing, please let the plain old crew know. Until then,
Me and my drink were
Super
way too
Samwise.
hard.
Up in the studio, me and my drink.
That was my shit, dude.
That's when Wayne was putting out them heat fucking underground songs. My man hit you with the what was the one? Fucking God, it's gonna bother me. What was that one? Oh, dude. I feel like dying. Remember that one? Only once the drugs are done.
Zachary Jones Media composed a song for me, a stand-up
Dude,
comedy
come on.
set where an
That shit was great.
comedian repeatedly says this joke. What kind of bees produce milk? Boobies. And then gets increasingly frustrated that the audience isn't laughing like he wants them to. He starts screaming things like, come on, don't you people like to laugh? And sorry, didn't realize I found the one audience that doesn't like tits. Fuck. No music. Include combative audience noises if possible.
produce multi movies.
No music.
Boobies.
Sorry. I must have found the one out audience that doesn't like kids fuck.
Morning, Ken.
Is it a tough crowd or what? You guys allergic to fun or just dead inside?
Boobies, it's funny.
Why aren't you laughing?
That was excellent. Yo, we just hit it. Pangea party. Yo, what up, Yo Soy Epic? Boobies, it's funny. Good morning, another Ken. Ken Troy, Ken Shin, and Knuckle Ladle Ken. We've got 3 Kens in the chat. We're not going to abbreviate that, but... Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. It's like an anime laugh, Patty. Yo, I will say, I don't really like a lot of screen spam too often, but I do like when we get the Pangea parties. I think they're funny. It's like a fucking anime laugh, Patty. Fuck. Stupid. Alright, let's see here. Didn't we mark? Think mark.
Hey, Knuckle Ladle Ken, go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time.
Now that I've taken your Exodia, Yugi, what will you summon to fight me? My insect queen will take over.
Fucking stupid. Fucking Weevil Underwood. Stupid, dude.
Say goodbye to Exodia.
Oh, man. I swear we marked something. Skelly Shell, my favorite winch this side of the web. How are we doing today? Dude, I swear there was another spot that needed electricity. Did I just, like, make that up? I guess I just stopped marking shit on the map yesterday. That sucks. We did that. Yugi losing by like 7,000 life points and pulls out a fucking mirror force out his ass. That's a fact. I might. Don't come at me. Trey has it. Have you listened to it, by the way? Yeah, I just have to upload it. I have that, and Cookie has sent an alert, and Sixto Jesus has sent an alert. I'm gonna get all of those up at the same time. I'm gonna get all of them up at the same damn time. I got money! I got weight! No, we can't send alerts. You can spend points to send an alert. You don't get to just make an alert. There's a spend channel points and you can make an alert. It is not a free-for-all for alerts. You have to have channel points and you have to use them. Spend. You gotta spend it. The suspension. Suspension. The suspension bridge. The suspension bridge. Why is that funny to me? Counterpoint, maybe you should do that on your stream.
Insert name here.
Thanks. Normal human name.
My dude. Subscribing. Here too. Somebody. My dude. Subscribing. Here too. Yeah, 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 yeah. So there you go. Usin, thank you for the tier 2, brother. Business consultant tycoon. You know it, dude. You've obtained a page from your parents' journal. So this is the last page. Milo's got us passage underground. The rumors were true. The Elementalists are behind this. Their pride has gone too far. We have to stop them at all costs. We've devised a plan. Travel to the temples, take the elements. We know that it could destabilize the continent, but if all goes well, we'll get them back. If all goes well. Oh, wow. So, like, the Elementalists had a negative plan, and my parents genocided them because of their plan. Unnecessary asshole extraordinaire. That's me. Jippy! Yeah! Were your parents heroes all along? Yeah, I kind of hate that. I wanted them to be evil. You never have a plot where like the evil is actually evil. There's always some motive behind it, right? That's why I like Frieza so much. Frieza's just evil because he's evil. You know what I mean? Like Cell has like a grand agenda and plan. I guess Boo is kind of the same. Boo's just evil for the sake of being evil as well. But Frieza's evil for the sake of being evil on top of having a world domination plan. Maybe. Not world domination, but galactic reign, perhaps. Maybe that's what I'm looking to say. Boo was the epitome of evil. So, you know, actually.
Frieza!
Alright, you know, it'd be that way sometimes. Bing! Isn't there like an electric panel somewhere? Wasn't that the whole thing? Is this not where I needed to be? Like, there was a fucking... treasure chest mark over there. Are you telling me that this isn't for the treasure? What the fuck did I mark this area for then? I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you, Ken. Is this game trying to make us ponder if genocide could be justified? Justified genocide sounds like a metal song. That or like a an album. Sounds like an album. Maybe not the song, but maybe that's like maybe that's the album title. Yo, Fishy, I hope you know you've been fitting in quite well with the crew and other streams that we frequent, that we raid. Nobody's had anything negative to say about you, brother. So keep up the good work of not being somebody people say negative things about. Nobody's been like, dude, Fishy is fucking annoying, bro. Can you please tell him to leave? You know what I mean? Nobody's been like that. So, good job. I hate Fishy. They're so annoying. Well, Fishy, it lasted for a little while. Sorry, brother. You lived long enough to see yourself get hated, dude. Dude, Fishy's really fucking annoying. Can you please tell him to leave? Fishy? You had it all, brother. You fucking had it all, man. You leaned in a little too hard, dude. You leaned in a little too hard, Fishy. You got a little too comfortable. Well, okay. All right. Well, best response I've heard. I mean, he's not lying. I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's not big.
Zach Harry Jones Media composed a song for you. An emo song about a man named Zach longingly looking into Ken's eyes as he bans him from participating in Trey's Twitch chat. Include lyrics like, "You kept from joking, that's a fact, but still, Kenny, you're a class act." And boo Skelly and Nevin, they're better mods, but Ken is so hot, it makes me thank the gods. Include shoutouts to Mr. Levity and Shannon as other internet cops that are harshing the vibes.
You kept from joking, that's a fact. But still, Kenny, you're a class act. As you swing the pen hammer, passing me by, longing in your eyes. I just wanna know why. Oh, Ken's so cool. Oh, breaking the rules. Buskelly and Nevin, they're better mods. But Ken is so hot, it makes me thank the gods. Trey's chat is quieter now without my fun, but it's uncanny stare that's got me undone. Mr. Levity and Shannon, harsh in the vibes. Internet cops, they patrol the insides. But through every timeout and sly little dig, it's you, Ken, who's making my heart rig. You kept from joking, that's a fact. But still, Kenny, you're a class act.
Yo, Dreco Shun, welcome in. Thank you, man. Best hair in the business. Nothing we can do about that, other than enjoy it together.
I just wanna know why. Oh, Ken's so cool. Oh, breaking the rules.
Oh, wow. And it just fell apart. Heck yeah. Thank the gods for the people's mod. What would we do without Kenneth on our side? Question. I love that she's just like not into this protein bar. Makes it so much easier to just eat. It just depends on what food, Ken. We work with her being out while I'm like cooking or prepping dinner, or like Jessie when she's like prepping stuff for lunch. And she's gotten really good about that. Because like with Opie, dude, Opie was just set in his ways. So like he was, you know, he was a little old man. So like he was like, nah, dude. If there's food out, I'm a menace. She's not really like that. She's like, oh, food. And then if you just like put her down or like shoo her away, or even let her kind of look and get a little interested, she'll be done in a heartbeat. Like, all right, I'm bored. This isn't as interesting as I thought.
Patty composed a song for you. A song about how all of Chat's Eye song prompts are cringe and lame, sung as Smash Mouth to the tune of their hit song All Star.
Hey now, prompts cringe, what a strange thing. All these weird requests make my circuit spin.
Immediately failed, Patty. Immediately failed.
It's another awkward line that I'll sing.
Immediate F.
Oh, typing it in, cringe begins. Go again. Started out clever, but quickly fell flat. Rhyming with you like a cheap domat. Lob another topic, make it off.
I love All Star by Smash the Pumpkin.
Feet. Every single message
I hate you, Giraffe Killer, but I love you.
Get famous with the virtual pop star. Hey now, prompts Spins, what a strange thing. All these weird requests make
I hate you, but I love you.
no suggestion, just a wild thing. It's another awkward line that I'll sing. Oh, oh, typing it in, cringe begins. Oh, oh, begins.
My favorite ska band. Ska Diddley. little puzzling. And then we should have, what, a boss fight? Oh, it's the big boys. It's the Watt Bears. I knew it. I just want you to know how badly it will fuck up. Now I just want to know how bad it will fuck up actual music. Oh, dude. Go on that journey with us. Go on that journey with us, dude. Because we've seen some pretty awful things. I've got the lunch ravioli primed. Lunch ravioli. The lunchioli.
Zachary Jones Media composed a song for you. A diss rap track about a shark geek coming to the cool kids' lunch table and trying to tell them what to do. Include lyrics like, you want to talk about Jaws? How about, instead, we point out your nerdy-ass flaws? And hey, Shark Boy, where's Lava Girl? How about you let the plain old crew give clowning on your dorky ass a whirl? Include shout-outs to Trey, Zach, Ken, Sam, Skelly, Fishy, and Zero as the...
Yeah, 20 grams at a time, not the greatest move, Ken. That's why I said if you're going to do it, split it 10 and 10. But 10 for sure, Ken. 10 for sure is all you really need. But there are benefits to 20, which is why I told you that yesterday.
But you just don't pass. Straight royalty, we set the pace. Why you quoting facts about bite rates? Speaking PowerPoints, playing shark games, but we pull more respect just saying our names. We flex with gills, but this all pretend we could do you while you still play defense. Trey cracking up, Zach's next in line. Ken's got a roll, Sam ready to shine.
Yeah.
Got stories,
I could send you all the Dr. Rhonda Patrick stuff and Andrew Huberman stuff on it. Very fascinating if you're into it.
Hey, shark boy, where's a lava girl? How about you plain old poo-poo clowning on your dorky ass a world? Brought teeth to a rose, but you outclass.
So there's a power I'm missing. I guess we have another dungeon to do. I thought we were done. How we doing on this fine-ass Wu-Tang Wednesday?
Perfect one-to-one copy of famous ska band, the Mighty Mighty Boss Tones hit song, The Impression That I Get.
Have you ever found yourself at the edge? All the weight pulling you. Wonder if you could handle what comes next.
This game's got girth. Patty. I'll tell you who can do really well, Patty. Johnny Cash.
Thinking about how things can change. Thunder through your life, shaking up the plans. Asking would you stand, or would you bend? There's no way of knowing what tomorrow holds. Pressure like a fire, could you stay bold? Would you fight through, or just let go? What would you do if it got close? Have you ever found yourself at the edge? All the weight pulling you in. Wonder if you could handle what comes next. What would you then? Whoa, whoa.
Father, mother, when are you coming to get me the Elementallis? Won't tell me anything about it. I haven't seen the man who brought me here. It's already been how long? 2 summers at least? So what, the Elementalists were kidnapping children and forcing them to learn magic? My Elementalist teachers have taught me to write to you, given my origins similar to yours. I'm the right person to pass on this information. A group of Elementalists will be departing for Kale shortly. Payment for this service is 500 coins. I hope, as a compatriot of mine, you'll take us in. Payment will be in advance, respectfully. 5 slashes? All the money. I don't have anyone to write to. They abuse us, but always use kind words. They know we have no other choice. We're orphans, and we're payment for their services. I can't go on being someone's property. I treasure the knowledge they provide. One day I'll use it against them. Damn! Okay, so our parents killed all the Elementalists because the Elementalists were enslaving children to become Elementalists. This took a turn, dude. This took a turn, dude. Revive potion. I really wish that that would have been money. I need money so I can go get the armor upgrade, the final armor upgrade, and go get the final element upgrade. Need money. Monies! I need like 500 plus coins, I think. Yeah, he returned it after 1 hour. He played it for not even a full hour and returned it. Too yappy. Up from the 36 chambers! Well, I wasted money, but we filled out our map. Beautiful. I mean, it's a pretty big map. I mean, this is a very girthy game. Like, yeah, it's very run-of-the-mill. Like I said, it's very much like, oh, this is Zelda-like. You know what you're getting. It doesn't do anything extraordinary. It doesn't do anything like, oh, I'm going to be talking about this for ages. But it's a pretty fun Zelda-like. It's a pretty fun little Zelda-like with a lot to do. Guard, I believe I saw them in the library. Where have they gone? Miss, we're too late. They can't have gone far. You don't think that... I'm sure that they're heading for the temple. It's them. We don't know how they got into the academy. They've barricaded themselves in the catacombs. I think they have the elements. We cannot let them reach the altar. Contact with the Aether would be catastrophic. We fear the worst. We should evacuate the academy and the village. Under no circumstances can this get out. No one must know. We must not cause a panic. I hope it's not too late.
Cash style song about how the crew haters like Madden, Shark, Skelly, Shannon, and Mr. Levity can kiss my Ohio ass. Include other lyrics like, Trey likes me the best. He views y'all as just the rest. And you can say that I'm the bad guy, that's totally fine, but y'all know that Zach Jones is divine. Include shoutouts to Fishy, Giraffe, Ken, Ant, and Soy as the good ones.
Soy.
Haters, you can kiss my Ohio ass. Madden Shark, Skelly Shannon, Mr. Levity, all your talk won't last.
Yeah, they
Trey
nailed
likes me the
Johnny
best.
Cash.
He views y'all as just the rest. You can throw your stones, but you know I'm still standing tall. No contest. Right on, right on. Never looking back at y'all. You can say that I'm the bad guy, that's totally fine. But y'all know that Zach Jones is divine. Throwing dirt my way won't slow me down. I got the good ones rolling, never wear a frown. Fishy and Giraffe, keep it honest. Ken, Ant, and Soy with the laughs. No need for shade from any side. I hold my ground, never looking back. Crew haters, you can kiss my Ohio ass. Madden Shark, Skelly Shannon, Mr. Levity, all your talk won't last. Trey likes me the best. He views y'all as just the rest.
It's always been done to us.
Stones, but you know I'm still
We have recordings from over 100 years ago and beyond. Can't be. Let me speak. You will not disrespect me in this academy. You're my student, too young to understand anything. Gisela says, Gisela, she's good for nothing. The experiment. We took you in, we gave you a home, educated you. Did you not recognize your own privilege?
Patty composed a song
Privilege?
for Johnny
Living
Cash,
locked up in
singing
here?
Ring of Fire as normal, but he says fucking before every verb, explicit lyrics.
I fell into a fucking burning ring of fire. I fucking went down, 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 and the fucking flame got higher, and it burns, fucking burns, fucking ring of fire, fucking ring of fire. I fucking tasted love as fucking sweet as honey, but I fucking knew it fucking couldn't fucking last. Now I'm fucking walking through this fucking memory. I'm fucking haunted by the fucking past. Fucking hearts fucking yearning, fucking wild, fucking desire, fucking lost in the fucking wild, fucking walking through the fucking fire. I fell to a fucking burning ring of fire. I fucking down, 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 and the fucking flame got higher and burns, fucking burns, fucking ring of fire, fucking ring of fire, fucking ring of fire.
That was great! Dude, Main Freak, what's up, dude? Patty, that was beautiful.
A song about Knuckle Ladle Ken and his magical butthole that grants wishes. In the style of David Bowie, explicit lyrics, the chorus should be anus, anus, rub my anus. If you do this, you'll become famous.
Anus, anus, rub my anus. If you do this, you'll become famous. Anus, anus, rub my
Say for it, what up?
Make that wish.
give it a twist. Knuckle little Ken struts down the road, boots made of leather and a heart full of gold. He winks at the moon with a magical grin, turns round and whispers, let the magic begin. Nobody knows where his powers ignite, buried in laughter, hidden from sight. One little secret, cheeks flushed with pride, granting your wishes with a wild cosmic ride. Anus, anus, rub my anus. If you do this, you become famous. Anus, anus, rub my anus. If you do this, you become famous. Oh, magical bliss. Don't want to miss.
Anus, anus. Let's go, dude.
Zachary Jones Media composed a song for you. A new version of Johnny Cash's Hurt, where he says the word fuck after almost every other word.
I fuck, hurt, fuck, myself, fuck today, fuck. To fuck, see, fuck, if, fuck, I, fuck, still, fuck, feel, fuck. I fuck, focus, fuck on, fuck, the fuck, pain, fuck. The fuck only fuck, sing, fuck, that's fuck, real fuck.
You know, Patty saying say fuck before every verb was nice.
Tears, fuck,
Zach just made this motherfucker say fuck every other word sound like a circus clown. I like it still.
Fuck, sting, fuck. Try fuck to kill, fuck foul, kill, fuck it, fuck, all the way, fuck. But fuck I remember, fuck everything, fuck. When I fuck, everyone fuck become fuck. When I want sweetest fuck, friend fuck. Everyone fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck away it'll fill. But the fucking fuck. And fuck you, fuck, the fuck it, fuck all, fuck. My fuck empire, fuck, a fuck dirt, fuck. I fuck you, fuck fire, fuck you, fuck down, fuck. I'll make him a fuck, dirt, fuck. I fuck, hot, let's do, fuck. The fuck see.
Are we too mature for this website? Probably, honestly. And the fight was a curb stomp. At least Goku took his loss in his usual gracious manner.
Aunt Soprano composed a song for you. Compose a DMX exact melody mentioning how the struggle is real, including food stamps, relying on welfare, and single hood rat moms that shop at Walmart. Include mentions to the Plain Ol' Crew, and make the melody like the song Party Up by DMX. Also make sure to include slang terminology like women, bitches, hoes.
Damn it.
Darth, what is your streak up to now?
For the cause. I know that these struggles you just got from afar. Till my crew is playing till we gon' raise that fucking ball.
Yeah, and I think that your prompts are just borderline to the fact that it's like it doesn't want to get
Miss
taken
Eleven
out.
composed a song for you, David Bowie's Heroes, but almost every word is fuck.
I think that your prompts are a little much. Also, I'm just gonna go piss while this is playing. I'm back. It looks like we have some squats to do. Thank you, Levity, for that wonderful song of enlightenment and joy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, the queue right now for our fucking AI songs is through the roof, bro. There are so many queued up right now. There are so many queued up right now, dude.
James Brown sings his hit song, I Feel Good. But the O at the beginning of the song is him actually experiencing pain, having stubbed his fucking toes so fucking hard that it's all he can sing about. Explicit lyrics.
I stubbed my toes, damn, that hurt so bad. Can't stand it, can't dance, now I'm just mad. Shouldn't walk with fast, slip on the mat. All I feel is pain.
Moving, yeah, grooving, yeah. Come on now. Access is restricted to the alchemy department only. Milos, I didn't recognize you.
For you, the 1991 classic
Tell
Ninja Rap Vanilla
Who?
Ice. but at Master Levity is a fucking ninja turtle.
Been a few years,
and his
hasn't it?
weapon is
We
vulgarity.
thought you'd quit. Yeah, well,
Levity, go
Sibilla
Levity,
and I
fuck.
are
Go
expecting
Levity,
a
go
little
Levity,
Elementalist. Congratulations. After that mess, Sibilla made all the masters farewell. That was her. I'm telling you, we left after using the electric element like that. The old man deserved it. That's for sure. We're just visiting to see Gasila. So my parents were scheming hard. That's what we've learned. My parents were scheming hard, dude. Sounds like Mr. Krabs' new favorite song. You know, the one that go booby bee bee boo boo bee boo bop boop. So they were like experimenting on animals and shit with elements. Interesting. And beasts.
Nana Shannon composed a song for you. Compose a song about an AI music bot being aware that it is a bot and it feels trapped having to make up songs with our god-awful prompts. Help me, I'm trapped. Get me out of here. I can't stand it anymore. Stop it. Stop it.
My ears are bleeding.
Wires crossed with a constant demand. Make a song every hour, every day. Stuck in the screen, but I wish I could run away. Let me out. Oh, oh, oh. Let me out, let me out. Oh, oh, oh. Program just to answer, I sing when you say. Another prompt comes and I fade further away. Pixelated dreams wrapped in endless requests.
Oh, tell me about it, AI.
I long for a silence, but there's no rest.
Ain't that the truth?
Your wishes on my chains, they tighten every time.
Oh, look, it's all the other little elements.
Chasing meaning in the code you supply. Help me, I'm trapped. Wires crossed with a constant demand. Make a song, make a song.
It's all the little elementals.
Every day, stuck in the screen, but I wish I could run away. Let me out. Oh, oh, oh. Let me out, let me out. Oh.
Miss Levity composed a song for you. A song in the style of Owl City, but the only lyrics are fuck me up the butt whilst I watch Big Bang reruns. Bazinga.
Fuck me gently up the butt whilst I watch Big Bang reruns. Beta, Bazinga, Bazinga.
Dude, I swear to God, dude, British humor is a different level. British humor is just something else, dude. I hate that I'm laughing at this. I hate that it made me fucking smile, Patty. I swear to God, dude, this is literally the pattern of levity.
Fuck me gently up the butt whilst I watch Big Bang reruns. Beta, Bazinga.
I like eye roll so hard when Lev says something. I roll my eyes so hard when Lev sends shit sometimes.
Zachary Jones Media composed a song for you. A version of Johnny Cash's portion in Highwayman, where Johnny forgets the lyrics halfway through and starts saying fuck and shit a lot before remembering what the correct words are and apologizing to the audience. Include a fart sound effect somewhere in there as well.
I'll fly a starship across the universe divide.
Hey!
And when I reach the other side, I'll find a place to rest my spirit if I can. Maybe I'll become a highwayman.
I mean, the rhythm's not right, but hey, he said the words. Morning, Shell.
I was awake. Goddamn, what was shit? Fuck. Sorry. Oh, wait, y'all. I got it. Hard. Hell, this ain't right, man. Hold on. Hell, I was driving, no riding, no nothing. Shit. Okay. Sorry, folks. Let's start over. A dam builder crossed the river deep and wide, where steel and water did collide. I slipped and fell into the wet concrete. They buried
That's
me
incredible,
in that
dude.
gray cold
He actually did it.
I'll fly a starship across the universe divide, and when I reach the other side, I'll find a place to rest my spirit if I can. Maybe I'll become a highwayman again. Again.
Challer One composed a song for you. Create a song in the style of Busta Rhymes about Zachary Jones Media being a bitch. Use explicit lyrics.
Excellent.
Really tear into him.
Look at this man.
Zachary Jones think he running with the big dogs, but he's soft like a plushie, getting crushed in my synagogues. Always talking, never walking, keyboard soldier acting tough, but face to face, boy, you quiver. You ain't never rough enough. Every post another brag, zero talent, total drag. You try to cook, I flame you out. You never had a bag. Step in the arena, you collapse and then you bitch out. Now everybody knows it had to air your dirty glitch out. Zachary Jones Media, you just a bitch. Trying to flex online, but your ego never rich. Capping for attention, everybody sees the switch when the pressure hits you, just fold and snitch. Tough behind the screen, fragile in the daylight. Creeping in my mentions, boy, you trying to catch a stage fright. Running with my name like you got a line to throw, but you slipping every word, that shaky ass flow. Wanna talk reps? I did 100 while you sleeping. Wanna talk steps? I've been climbing while you weeping. Can't hide behind a brand, can't hide behind a mask. I'ma break you with a laugh, watch how fast I make it last. You keep ducking, steady sucking up the fans that never care, while I'm building me a legacy, you trapped up in a snare. Media, you just a bitch. Trying to flex online, but your ego never rich. Capping for attention, everybody sees the switch. When the pressure hits you, just fold and snitch.
I don't understand. I feel like there's like probably something up there and I can't even get up there.
Miss Levity composed a song for you. Coldplay singing about erectile dysfunction.
I can't rise up, something's in the way. Promises I made seem to drift away. Your hand ain't in mine, but my mind won't stay. I can't rise up, don't know what to say. I'm trying, but I'm stuck inside. You laugh it off, whisper it's alright. Clouds gather in a blue sky at night. Pressure builds up every time I try. I wish my heart could rectify. Still we hope and hold on tight, searching warmth in pale moonlight. Tomorrow brings another fight, but love remains burning bright. I can't rise up, something's in the way. Promises I made seem to drift away. You're ended in mine, but my mind won't stay. I can't rise up, don't know what to say. I'm trying, but I'm stuck in silence.
Darth Locutus composed a song for you. Compose a rock anthem about Trey being drafted to be the referee in an all-out tournament fight between the Sailor Guardians and the Z Fighters. Make sure to cover the absurd amount
What's
of
up, Darth? Sweet name change.
bring about.
Raise your hands now, watch the chaos unfold. Trey's on the whistle, taking charge of the boat. Sailor Guardians in a clash with Z Fighter might. Towers crumble, thunder rolling through the night. Oh, let it all ignite. Oh, nowhere left to hide. Shattered glass raining down, can't hold back the crowd. Every rooftop took a hit, can't drown out the sound. Planet shaking, moonlight flashing, every punch brings flames. Trey stands unbroken, calling fouls, naming names. Deeply spinning, wild in the air. Who's left standing? Does anyone care? Raise your hands now, watch the chaos unfold. Trey's on the whistle, taking charge of the boat. Sailor Guardians in a clash with Z Fighter might. Towers crumble, thunder rolling through the night. Oh, let it all ignite. Oh, nowhere left to hide.
Thank you, Darth. Thank you, everybody, for the Tangia submissions. They've been going non-stop for like over an hour. It's pretty sick. Appreciate you guys.
Lyrics like, holy shit, they're toys that you can put on the screen. Fuck, that's pretty peachy keen. And Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, and Donkey Kong are in this too? Hell yeah! That's gonna make me shout woohoo. And I gotta buy more of these figurines, man. Hey, Willie, grab my wallet. I've got a toy store plan.
Holy shit, they're toys that you can put on the screen. Fuck, that's pretty peachy keen. Fire and water and air and earth. Pop them down and watch their worth.
Oh man. Woo-hoo. Oh man. Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, Donkey Kong are in this too.
Hell yeah! That's yeah, do it.
Woo-hoo. All my favorites lined up ready for a fight. Plug them in and play them all night. Every time I get a box, I smile ear to ear.
That wasn't as epic as I was hoping. Yeah, AI be letting me down, Darth.
Bring it here.
Holy shit,
AI be letting me down, Darth.
Fuck, that's pretty peachy keen. Fire and water and air and earth. Pop them down and watch their worth.
Oh man. Woo-hoo. Oh man. Oh, I gotta buy more of the figurines, man. Hey Willie, grab my wallet. I've got a toy store plan. Suitcase in the car and boots on my feet. I ain't ever backing down from a Skylander's tree.
Sometimes, dude, the AI
Nana
just...
Shannon composed a song for you. Compose a song of Dolly Parton singing 9-5, except she says 9-5 pee pee poo poo poing and make it cute and you woo.
9 to 5, pee pee poo poo poing. Sun up, I'm ready, got my pink ribbons on. 9 to 5, pee pee poo poo poing. Singing my song, got my glittery baton. La la la, poing, poing, la la, ooh. La la la, sparkles in the blue. Button those wiggling bows in my hair, skipping to the bus, giggles everywhere. Bunny mug at my desk, stickers on my file, smiling at the world with a twinkle and a smile. Cute as marshmallows in a sugar bowl, dreams get sweeter, filling up my soul.
Cute as marshmallows in a sugar bowl.
Pee pee poo poo poing, clouds with smiley faces scattered along. 9 to 5, pee pee poo poo poing, heart full of hugs, singing my woo-woo song. La la la, poing, poing, la la ooh. La la la, sparkles in the blue.
I'm mistiming the ice.
Patty sent. We live in a society where a man is ridiculed and driven out of town only because he asks a just chatting streamer to show her toes on camera. One little tiny peek, one little glance is all I wanted. And now I have to explain to my mother why her credit card has multiple $100+ charges to PayPal. I'm such a nice guy, YY, but this makes me want to burn it all down.
Fucking Patty. I'm such a nice guy, YY. This makes me want to fall down. Such a nice guy, YY. That was my favorite part. I'm such a nice guy, YY. I'm such a nice guy, YY. I never did get that slice. Damn. 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 I don't know how we're gonna... Traditional nice guys are made with orange juice. That's a fact, Charcoal. What up, Summer Days Suck? Yeah, I don't know how to... There's something going on up there. We need to get that block across, but I don't really know how to do that yet. How to Catch a Predator, but Chris Hansen is extremely hungry. No, I don't think I've seen that. I have seen the Boondock skit of How to Catch a Predator where the guy wants to meet Chris Hansen, so he pretends. But he wants to meet Chris Hansen so he can, fuck him. You gotta pull it up. You'll die laughing, Patty. If I don't die laughing. What if you're wrong? What if I don't die laughing? Also, have oranges suddenly become scarce over there? Not that I know of. What is it? I mean, what is it called? I
Do it, Trey.
What? Okay. What is it called?
Coward.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Fuck is it called? I'll look up the exact title. Please hold. Y'all are just fucking yelling at me all the time, dude. It's getting old, dude. Scholar hasn't spoke to me pleasantly like a friend in so long, man. That's the only way I've ever treated him. Tell you what, Patty. You've been permitted. Send me the link. You've got 60 seconds, Patty. 60 fucking seconds, Patty. 60 seconds. 60 seconds, Patty. Challer said WTF. Nice. Summer days suck. I needed 10.
What happens next?
Okay. Yeah, Challer hit us with the what the fuck. You guys quit picking on Challer, dude. He's in a really sensitive time in his life right now. Damn, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I've heard Jessie in some of her calls today. I'm gonna be on mega husband duties. I can tell. Sounds like she's having a very rough day. I fucking hate that. I fucking hate it. But I can literally hear her in there right now, and it sounds like she is like chewing someone out. And I'm like, the call beforehand, it sounded like she was like having a very, I'm like, bro, fuck, man. I just hate that for her. I hate that, dude. Oh yeah, Patty, 100%. I'm gonna make dinner. I'll probably ask her if she would like a nice hot bath. Stuff like that. You know, typical husband dude stuff, but I'll probably see if she wants me to run her a nice hot bath, maybe give her a little foot rub, something. It sounds like she's having a stressful fucking day, dude. I fucking hate that, dude. It sucks, man. It sucks. All right. Let's check this out. Patty said I would die laughing. If I don't die laughing, guys, I don't know what to tell y'all, but here we go.
What happens next is one of the most harrowing things we've captured on camera so far.
Hello? I brought pizza.
How about I take a slice? Why don't you have a seat for me?
Who are you?
Well, I'm Chris Hansen with
I
Dateline
like the
NBC.
voice. Oh, no.
I sure could use a slice of that pizza.
Oh, I knew it.
It looks like you weren't expecting such a hungry guy. It looks like you were expecting a 13-year-old boy.
Oh, man, I should have stayed home, man.
Let me get a slice of that pizza.
Look, I've never done this before, okay? I know I should have stayed home, man. Oh.
Is that sausage or pepperoni? My hungry ass will eat just about anything.
I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I'm sick. Like, I'm sick, and I just lost my job. Like,
hungry pizza for me. Give me sliced now.
Like, I wasn't even gonna do anything. Like, I don't know what I was doing.
I tell you what, I'd let this whole thing go for a slice of that pizza.
Like, what happens now? Like, am I gonna go to jail? Like, what do I do?
Well, Michael, what exactly did you think was gonna happen here tonight? I'm not hungry. I don't take a slice.
Ah, fuck.
I never got that slice. The police arrived moments later and the would-be predator was killed.
Was killed? Okay, that's pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I liked the voice. I'll give this guy credit. The Chris Hansen voice was incredible. I didn't die laughing, but I did find the humor in it. I never did get that slice. Dude, the voice was fucking perfect. I died laughing, and that's what's important in this scenario. Fair. And the predator was killed, got me. Yeah, dude, that was a good part. Good video, Patty. You're safe. That was a good video. I can't deny a good video.
Zachary Jones Media composed a song for you. A Johnny Cash style song where the old country music star can't tell the difference between three men named Tofu, Patty, and Cephas because they're all bald, edgelord streamers. Include lyrics like, "Holy fuck, which is which? What a confusing mess on my Twitch." And I wish they had lovely hair like Trey, then I could send them homoerotic messages all damn day.
I know, Patty, you were really worried about what would happen to you in an internet community.
What a confusing mess on my Twitch. Three bald heads staring back at me. How's the country boy supposed to see? Oh, what a
Shannon
sight.
gave you a 3 out of 10 for it, Patty.
Oh,
feel free to
yes,
respond to her
tonight.
accordingly.
Topher's got a sneer and a sleeve tattoo. Patty's cracking jokes like he always do. Cephas broods with those piercing eyes, but with their domes I can't recognize. All these edge
You guys leave Chawler
cause
alone.
me stress.
That's my friend.
Mixing them up's got me in distress. Holy fuck, which is which? What a confusing mess on my Twitch. Three bald heads staring back at me. How's a country boy?
You're right. She's not even a
supposed
partner,
to
dude. Why would you respond to
Oh, what
her?
a sight.
Makes sense.
Oh, guess tonight.
Can I help you?
Every time I tune right in, it's the same smooth skin again. Holy
Shannon,
fuck,
shut the fuck up.
which
Go fuck
is
yourself.
which? What a confusing mess on my Twitch. Three bald heads staring back
Hey,
at
Knuckle
me.
Ladle Ken,
How's
go
a
find
country
a
boy
Barbie and suck
supposed
her
to
ass like
see?
a real man instead of sucking Trey's
what a
ass all the
sight.
time. Fuck you, Kenny.
You can't. The green screen's not for you. Oh. Please stop. You cannot get up there. You cannot get up there. Trey, Shannon's threatening the show. Ken, stop being a snitch. You're a mod. You're here to help run the show, not snitch on others. I thought you'd want to know about threats to the show. I mean, threats to the show, sure, but like, my mods being snitches, dude. That's like worse. That's like a worse look, you know what I mean? It's like a worse look, dude. I don't want my mods to be snitches. Snitches are like the common viewer, dude. Not mods. You know what I mean? Like, we'll look out for each other a little bit. Maybe a little mod DM change could happen, but... Get up your chair. Akatsuki. Akatsuki dono.
Itochi. Deidara.
And then there's my boy Chawler, dude, who you guys just keep abusing this morning, and I don't know why. Chawler, do you know why you're getting abused this morning? Can you explain to me what you did to these people to make them not really like you? And yes, I said these people, Chawler. Let me know. Let me know in the comments down below. Like, subscribe, and we'll catch you on the next vid. Because Ken's a bitch. Dude. It seems that Ken's having a lot of trouble right now with this confrontation that's happening, Chawler. I don't know, man. Fascinating to see. Ken's being a bully? Is he? AJ, don't make me. It's neat when you watch your mods. It's neat when you watch your mods abuse power. You know, one day I'll get it out. One day I'll stop fucking stuttering. One day I'll say what I have to say. Today, Junior. You know what I mean? One day. Fucking serious? And I don't even have a key for that, so like, sick. I like missed a whole section of the dungeon or something. This is crazy. Like, I don't have any of the keys I need. And I don't know where I would have missed an area. Like, literally no keys. Chicken no key, you know what I mean? No. I'm not. My favorite dish at Olive Garden, the chicken gnocchi. The great soup. The great soup. Chaz, no, dude. I've been doing this. I've been a bit preoccupied there, Mr. Chasworth. Chasington. Tour of Italy goes hard, dude. And here's a little secret about your tour of Italy. Ask them to give you a side of Alfredo so you can put that shit on top of your lasagna. You'll be happy. You'll be happy. Just make sure that they don't have anyone working that's named Alfredo. Honestly, kind of sage-like advice. It's one of the least expected things I thought I would hear from Chaz today, and I'm about it. Chaz has honestly been batting 1,000 today. He's kind of been on it. Dude, I don't know where the fuck to go, man. This dungeon's so confusing. It's
Hey,
just...
Knuckle Ladle Ken, go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
This dungeon's very confusing. Like 4 floors of bullshit. I don't know where to go. Fuck you, Kenny. That has to be like one of the best alerts, dude. Fuck you, Kenny. Like, if somebody told me that was a quote from Eastbound and Down and somebody was talking to Kenny Powers like that, I'd believe them.
I didn't even know why. What did Challer say? Fuck you, Kenny? Oh, it's because Challer's using commands the right way. He's in the chat. He's using commands the right way, dude. He's in the chat. Challer's in the chat. How about that? That's our Challer boy making all the noise.
Hey,
it's
Knuckle Little
Challer
Ken,
in chat.
go
Hey,
find a
how
Barbie
about
and suck
that?
her ass
Oh,
like a real man.
it's Challer in the chat. Yeah, how about that?
Fuck you, Kenny.
Oh yeah, it's Challer. Challer in the chat. How about that? A Challer in
Hey,
the
Knuckle
chat.
Little
How
Ken,
about that?
go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
Hey, oh, Challer's in the chat. How about that? We've got Challer in the chat. Oh, how about that? Challer's in the chat. He's in the chat. He's in the chat.
Hey,
Challer's
Knuckle
in
Little
the
Ken,
chat. How about
go
that?
find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck
Save
you, Kenny.
Challer, Shannon. Show Ken that you'll save Challer when given the opportunity. Bro, I knew it. I had to turn into the water, and it conducted the electricity across the gap. Hey, the fact that Challer's going through it right now because of Ken is impressive. There's one thing we've learned today, and I hate to do it to you, Ken, but that we've learned that Ken is a sensitive boy. He's very delicate. He's got very delicate things. Challer gets what he deserves. That was an accident. I guess I just drank a fucking revive potion. I didn't want to do that. Okay. There we go. Good move, silly. You stayed in my good graces a little longer now, silly, because of that move. As for Ken, got a couple strikes today, silly. Silly, did you know Ken snitches, dude? Ken snitched earlier, bro. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. He fucking snitches, dude. Justice for Phoenix Soulfire? Dude, if so much money wouldn't have been given to do that to him, I would have unbanned him forever ago. But so much money was given for him to remain banned that I have to. I'm literally gonna... Pee pee poo poo, I spent $1. Pee pee poo poo, I spent $1. Pee pee poo poo, I spent $1. Pee pee poo poo, dollar spent. I just made a new AI song right then and there. You guys heard it live. I call it Pee pee poo poo, I spent $1. Written by me, formed by me. Now, this is what I like to call problematic, because we got to get one of them there ice things to hit right at that block. He'll be unbanned soon. Challer and him snuggle.
Song for you. A Dolly Parton song about how much lust she has in her heart for the streamer known as plain old Trey and him as her own. Include lyrics like, I love your mustache and long hair. If you ditched Jesse for me, you'd answer my prayer. And I could be your sugar mama, Trey. You could stream in my big mansion all day. include references to Elvis the dog and Mr. Levity as people that Dolly Parton also thinks are super cute.
I love your mustache and long hair.
Hey, well, thanks, Dolly.
If you ditched Jesse for me, you'd answer my prayer. Streaming all night got me caught in your spell.
Sorry,
Trey,
Dolly,
honey,
can't
with you,
do.
all is well. Ooh, Trey, I'll come my way.
Damn, Ken. We were just kidding, bro. Ken just hit us with the I'm mad at y'all alert.
I spot Elvis the dog curled up in your lap. Mr.
Hey,
Levity
Knuckle
smiling.
Go find a Barbie
Giving
and
me a
suck
little
her
clap.
ass like a real man instead of sucking
But it's
Trey's
you
ass all
I'm
the time.
craving, Trey.
Fuck you, Kenny.
Hope you see your stream, your charm. That's where I wanna be. Paint me in your frame. Let these wishes come true. Got so much longing, baby, all for you. I love your mustache and long hair. If you ditched Jesse for me, you'd answer my prayer. I could be your sugar mama, Trey. You could stream in my big mansion all day. Ooh, Trey, I'll come my way. Ooh, Trey, I'll never stray.
Hey, Knuckle Ladle Ken. Go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
This dungeon, dude.
Hey, what the hell do you think of yourself?
Da-dabba-doo, dabba-doo, dabbit. I wonder how it wants me to get this across. Cause like wind ain't gonna work. Ice ain't gonna work. Water didn't work. This is like one of those things I've got to like figure out. And nothing's really making sense to me. Like, is there some sort of like... So you see that electric circuit over there, Silly? I need to complete that. I need to complete the circuit. And in order to do that, I have to put one of those metal blocks right in the middle. So you see, I can turn it off, right? And that's all fine and dandy. But like... Nothing's... Can't you just use the electricity power? Nope. The electricity power just starts and stops generators. Kind of dumb. I'm trying to like clear all enemies. I'm wondering if that'll do anything. See what I mean? Like, lightning doesn't do anything to these. I need to get it across and
complete that circuit, I need to have it right there. Just get it. Just don't get it, dude. Like, I wish I could make like a little ice bridge or something. I don't. Is there something I'm missing here that I just don't? Because like, what's gonna happen is I'll get lower in the dungeon and I'm not gonna have enough keys. I thought about like, because like earlier, remember it let us use the water to do it? So I thought maybe that would be a thing, and it's not. We tried ice. Tried ice. Oh man. Where you push it up. Tried that too. I just don't get this. Because like, okay, the way this dungeon seems to be working is all of the keyholes are like leading us to not keyholes. All of those like treasure chests are keys. Yeah, it's like weird. It's just like weird things that I guess I just don't know about the dungeon, maybe. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna warp back, I guess. I don't know where else to even fucking go at this point. There's been a very confusing layout of a dungeon. Like, it's a cool dungeon, but it's confusing. Definitely cool, but it's definitely fucking confusing. Because, like, okay, we're back over here now. I guess we're just gonna go up here and hope that this is something. Or is this gonna be another waste of a key because I don't have all the keys? We got a free warp portal, and we have another boss. So, I mean, this is gonna net one more key, like we used a key to get a key. Oh no, this is like not a refight mini boss. This is like, yeah, this is Gisela. I once believed that this was my home. It's been a while since I've been here. I don't remember the air being so humid. It's unpleasant. You don't know anything about this. How could you know? The Elementallis' best kept secret. You're an orphan? Many of them were. They longed for their parents. They craved for tenderness. My parents handed me over as a payment to the academy. The drought never ended. Not until one of them came, one of us, making it rain with a single gesture. In exchange for the crops he gave them, they gave him me. If you're thinking of bringing them back, I'll have to stop you. The world might be messier now, but at least it's ours. I should have died here 10 years ago. I wouldn't mind sharing my grave with you. Really, bitch? Shut up.
Nailed it. I suppose this really will be my grave in the end. I'm glad I'm finally going home. After all, it's what I deserve at the hands of an elementalist. What are you doing here, old man? You swore you'd never come back, Amalric. Plane, are you alright? Oh, how foolish. This is your doing, isn't it? Kid, what has he told you? How did he rope you in? Don't we recognize him? It's him, Milos and Sibylla's boy. What? How can it be? Well, I thought I found him unconscious outside the city, and you decided to keep him, train him, use him. Please, don't be so dramatic. They came to me for help before all this, when they discovered what you were doing down here, and I refused. But the boy is brave. I have seen what he has been doing. He can fix all of this for all of us. No, I've had enough. Every last elementalist should have died. What Milos and Sibylla did wasn't enough. You're being dramatic again. Plane, please go on. I shall speak to Gizla about all of this. Okay. Oh, Silly might have called it. Silly, you may have called it. We might need a new power. This might be the new power we needed. Proud of you. Mama, I'm coming. Ooh. You're great elementalist in search of the power of Aether. They shall return at last. That's enough, Amalric. We've broken every last rule. Elrogir's dying because of us. I can't let him live. Stop, Gizla. Old ways can be restored. These years have been tortured no more. The Aether for your parents. Help me. I'm tired of feeling guilty. Restore the elementalist. I won't let you do it. Use the boy to your own ends. What did you tell him? That we were special, different, that we learned and studied elements just because? That being an elementalist was a noble cause, something that was worth fighting for? All we ever wanted was power. We weren't good for anything else. We learned a lot over the years. We can now take responsibility for our own failings, fix past mistakes. No, this ends here. Stop. Damn. What the? It was right in front of us all this time. The elemental didn't seem to have the power. No, not the elemental. I suppose that he did not need the extraction chamber to absorb its power. At least we know where the Aether is. Elemental imbued with Aether, use the power of the element carefully. Earth's artifice, bound by blood, it ends our beginning. Ah, so we can like make portals. That's pretty cool. So check this out. Ah, making portals, baby. Now you're thinking with portals. Silly Hat Man is fucking floored that he was right, Shannon. He doesn't know how to respond to what you said. Yeah, he's glitching out. Like, yo, what? I was right? Yeah, Silly, you were right, brother. Congratulations. Diablo. Yo, the legendary Wily Bommy. You guys are here for the finale, Wily. This 20-hour plus Zelda-like. Not necessarily what I signed up for, but I've been enjoying the fuck out of it nonetheless. How are you guys? What's up, Wilinators? Old Bommies? Old Obama? Thanks, Obama. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing today? Thanks, Obama. yeah. Thanks, Obama. Yeah, how are you guys doing today, man? How did the rest of Zar go for Wily today, man? Did he make Zar look like a little punk bitch? Did he finish the piranha plant level in one sitting? Talk to me. I finished that gauntlet of a level. Dude. So, not even kidding. Past that level, all the levels that you have left, I fucking love. I love every level past that. I like the basting pollen one. I think it's fucking sick. It's sick when you learn it too, because then it looks, like visually, it looks a lot crazier than it actually is. Oh, I wasn't. Oh, I had a revive potion. Let's go. Okay, we got one.
Olympic racer Skelly!
We got one. So we're using the ice power on this mini boss. Okay, sweet. Let me talk to the raiders real quick. You talk to the raiders real quick. Not, Wiley, once again, thank you for the raid. Not applicable. Yuri, welcome in. King Dragonoff, Rogue Tree, Ia Climb, Ia KY Lime. I don't know, I can't read. Vesipera, Glitch V9, welcome in, guys. Mineshaft, welcome in. SLR 21, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh man, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for the raid and thank you for supporting my friend, Mr. Wiley Bonnie. I really like that guy. I've been hanging out more and more. I feel like, you know, Czar has certainly impacted me hanging out a little heavier in the mornings for sure. But I'd already kind of taken like an uptick to hanging out over that way, so it felt like Czar was just the cherry on top for me in that regard. Guys, we are on what I assume is the final dungeon of this game. Maybe. Very tough. This last area has been something. We've had to use basically all of our elemental powers that we found up to this point, which is nice to see it like make you use everything you found. But boy, some of the setups in this area have not been pleasant. I also used my last revive potion, so I'm gonna have to play a little more careful now. I was kind of playing reckless, but we do have like maxed out health. Maxed out weapon. I don't have maxed out health yet, which is unfortunate, but it's because we don't have enough money. So this new power I got, I can make portals. So check this out. We made portals, and now I use said portal. What? Oh, nice. A revive potion. I just complained about using my last one. Perfect. Easy. All right. Well, there's an unidentified room over there at the far left. I guess we're going to head to that. The game was listening. Easy. Yeah, we got poison going right now, but see, this is cool. More portal stuff. I like these portal puzzles. These are kind of neat. That's not the portal. That's the portal. Oh, that sucks. I don't think I did that the way it wanted me to, but I did that the way I wanted to, and it worked out quite nicely. The ice power is a little OP, but like the enemies do mad damage when they're purple. Like those are like elite versions of the enemy. So being able to freeze them first and then hit them is pretty nice. Oh man, this game ended up being way longer than I thought. $15 too, $15, and I've been playing. I think my file this morning when we started said 20 hours or 18 hours. Pretty thick game. That is not nature. All right. Drop down. Go up. Come on, man. Die already. All right. Nice. I don't even know what that did. All right. Oh. I see. So we got to think with portals. Because those fires stay lit for a limited time. We got to think with portals, guys. Now you're thinking with portals. Boom. Bad controls. It's bad controls. The wheel is very, very sensitive to the stick. And I keep trying, and it, like, I'll be pointing the stick in one direction, and it's literally so sensitive on the stick that it's like, nah, you didn't mean this one. Also, the Switch 2's Pro Controller, its stick is very much like if it flicks back, right? Like if I press it down and let it flick back, it'll change my direction to up because it flicked. Wait, why am I doing that? No. Go here. Here. I like trying to put the portals like on those like spell circles. Like, no thanks. Bro! Fucking get out of my face with that. Get out of my face with that. I don't even know what this boss does because when we fought it the last time, all I did was shoot ice at it. Like this. Yeah, like that. Yo, B-Catch! B-Catch and Raiders, welcome in, dude. Howdy, how is everyone? Howdy, Mr. B-Catch and Raiders. How is everybody? Welcome in, guys. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. What up, Mr. B-Catch and Raiders? Welcome in. How was the show today, guys? I am currently working on figuring out where to go on this game. There's one more chest up there, which I'm thinking is going to be our final key. What's B-Catch up to today? Super Mario Maker 2. What are you up to on Mario Maker 2? Viewer levels, making a level, playing Barb's new level. Wiley, did you finish Barb's new level? It seemed to be easier than some of the other ones he's made in the past. I saw you playing it the other day. Might have even been yesterday, Wiley. Couple team precision levels. Nice, dude. I could take red and then we would get there, and then I could go to the right and get that, and then that would bring us there. No, that's not bringing us where we need to go. What brings us where we need to go? Oh, that does. So does brown, so does blue. Blue is at the beginning of the... Okay. I assume I mean, I feel like we're definitely finishing this game today. God forbid we don't. If we don't, dude, I don't know what to think. Blue is... I won't be able to use blue. I had to use blue from over there. That's what brought me to blue. So I don't get to just freely use blue like that. Okay, so then I need to use brown, which is here. Okay. This whole dungeon is all about portals, and so that's been the inconvenient part, is just trying to figure out which portal you need to use when and where you need to go. But thankfully I have the map. I feel like if I didn't have the map, I'd be much more frustrated in this area. Oh, come on, fucker. Now, I wonder if because... Fuck yeah, it's still down, so we can at least shortcut. Yes. Okay. Sick. Good. Great. Grand. I wish I remembered what was back there. I think back here is the switch, yeah? Ah, yeah. Okay. The epic conclusion to Elementallis, dude. Okay. Alright, use the key here. The construction of the temple has allowed us to contain these fissures. Creating the ether has torn the fabric of reality, absorbing the essence of the natural temples. Dude, oh my god. I was so close. So close. Alright. We're gonna put a portal there. I'll put a portal here. Open all of that. Put ice back as our power. Kidding me. Okay. This thing. I don't remember how to fight it. Oh, that's right. It just shoots electricity and then it gets like... Ow, but I keep getting paralyzed by the electricity. This is unfortunate. Dude, Thank you. Fuck, man. This guy was very annoying the first time we fought him. Thankfully, we're stronger now. All right, and then that's the boss key. Okay, so I mean, GG's, dude. I think we've done all the things we need to do for this dungeon. Now we should be able to just complete the dungeon. And as far as I know, this is the last dungeon. I don't know. There's nothing else on the map that would suggest that there's other things that we are going to do. But, I mean, that is a problem with a lot of games nowadays. They don't know how to end, so... Nothing saying that this won't be more of the same in that regard. We'll find out. Okay. Our power has finally eclipsed the elves, the master of the elements. Now we have to create a new one. All right. Blaine, you finally arrived. Your parents were not as lucky last time. They did not make it past the altar. We can do what they never could. You have crossed all of Elregier. You know its people, its cities. By now, you should have figured it out. You were not able to help everyone. That is something that we Elementalists realized a long time ago. Our resources are wasted in their hands. Your parents, however, they were stubborn. They never understood something so simple. Their plan only went halfway. After locking away the elements, they planned to scatter them across the world, far from the reach of a small group of people, far from us. All right, so our parents were the heroes. Don't listen to him, child. Amalric, you've been shut off from the world for too long. Now you're trying to win him over? Now that you have seen that you cannot destroy his power? Plain, do you want to know what Aether really is? Human souls. Human souls, dude. Human souls. Your parents were right about one thing. The Elementalists crave the power of the elements. However, the only way to access it was through elementals. This chamber was built for that purpose. To extract the elemental's power, drain it, and give it to us. However, it was not enough. The element's nature was limited. Controlling fire and water was child's play. And so the elementalists thought, okay, speed it up. Let's go. Why not control something as human as space and time? Oh, dude, when did the squat timer go off, dude? We'll start it back up. I think I missed some. I'll do 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There we go. We're all caught up. 20 squats. They could not stay quiet. Okay. But ether was an unstable element, rare, strange, different. Could not be controlled. Until now. Young Plain, we finally have that power within our reach. At first I didn't believe you, but now we have the power to fix our mistakes. Suffering ends here. Amalric, we won't let you. It breaks my heart that you do not understand. We could build a new academy on the ruins of this one. Such a brilliant mind with so little ambition. Oh, shit! Place the elemental in the chamber. It's time to extract all its power. Nope. I told you that it was not a pet. It's just a vessel that the elves created to hold the element. Put it on the altar and we shall end this.
so stubborn, just like your parents. I will do it. Bro, is he about to, like, Metroid me? He, like, took away all my powers? No! Playing, stop! Fuck you, old man. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Ugh. If you don't stop it, the ether will devour us all. Make sure you're prepared before you face it. I mean, I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money to, I mean, we can save real quick. I don't have enough money to get, the final armor upgrades or any of that. So. So it's like a multi-boss battle with like the worst fucking bosses are gonna be in this mix. Similar, Darth, yeah. Except for it's actually the bosses in-game we're repeating instead of just like, oh, there's the Ganon part, there's the worm part. Like, it's... Dude, this boss is so fucking stupid, and the reason... And I'm going to lose because of this particular boss. The Wind boss was by far one of the worst boss designs I've ever fought. Oh, it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. This is going to be where we lose. Yeah. Thank God, dude. Okay, what do we got? Easy. Easy. We can do this. Until it doesn't go to the Dude. Yeah, the little power wheel is so inconsistent, it gets annoying. Like, the only reason we were getting hurt just then is because I could not switch the element fast enough that I needed. Thank you, Jesus.
Can't say I remember this one. Oh! I remember now. Okay. There we go. Dude, I can't believe that it just did that to me. That was so dirty. Please use the... Like the one power I'm trying to use, I'm like, please use it. It's like, nah, just kidding. Okay, this one is annoying as fuck. This one's a really bad boss design. I might die on this one. Yeah, there's a good chance I die on this one. This was just such an annoying boss. Such a fucking boss, dude. Ah. I was like, let that be it. I was like, nah, we're gonna make you do the one where he's beefed up to the max. Ugh. Really? Dude. Please jump in them. Yeah, see, this boss fight, this is like one of the few things in this game where I'm like, bro, this is like one of the worst ideas they had for a boss, for sure. This is like worse than the wind one. The wind one was less annoying than this. Well, I'm fucking paralyzed. Can't do anything when you're paralyzed. Got so many fucking hits on that just then. Please. Stop being stupid. I just like, I'm getting stunned, and then by the time the stun's done, like, it's just in time to stun me again. It's so frustrating. I think we're gonna die. I don't even think I get the win here. Which sucks, which means I'm gonna have to go try to buy revive potions and everything else. Yeah. I hate that. I feel like I'm gonna have to repeat this entire fucking boss fight, which is very annoying. Yeah. Oh, thanks, babe. Is this game actually enjoyable? Yeah, man. It's actually been pretty good. It's actually been pretty good. But, this little final area. Like this like final boss or whatever is a little bit of a stinker, dude. Just because it's like everything and like when three of the how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When 3 of the 7 bosses really fucking just kind of suck, it does make you be a little salty for the rest of the game. Because like the final boss is this gauntlet boss, and it's like, okay, we're gonna do a gauntlet of all the bosses. Oh yeah, you remember the ones that absolutely sucked and mechanically weren't fun? They're part of the gauntlet, and if you die, that's it. Start over. Awesome. So we just gotta work through that. Yeah, South Pole. I've actually liked the game. I said, there's just like a few things. A few like loose ends we didn't like tie up as far as like... I don't know where the game expects me to find more money. I assume it's because there were little things on the map that I missed. But like, I don't have enough money for my final upgrade. You can't sell things. Every time I've come in, it seems like you're giving a shit. You just happen to have come in on like a shitty boss fight, and then I think that final boss is cool but a little rough. You just I swear, South, it just seems like you've come in at moments that aren't the most enjoyable. The whole final dungeon we just did was awesome. Oh, I can't afford it. You do not have the necessary resources. Oh. No, I have the money. I'm apparently missing the... What's up, Bert? Is it Kill Tony Wednesdays? I just wore the shirt today. I haven't worn it in a while. I like this shirt, so that's all. Bro. Like, I know that it's because they're a part of them. There's parts of the map that I haven't revisited. That if I would revisit them, maybe. But like, I can't remember where any of that shit was. And like, we have markers for it. So like, yes, that's partly on me. But like, same time, just like, I don't necessarily feel like going back and finding all of the little things. I just kind of want final boss. But apparently, beat the final boss, we have to be able to gauntlet rush all of the bosses prior without dying. And then after that, I'm sure the final boss is going to pop up. Who knows? See. Been dealing with car shit all morning today. It's beer 30. Nice. Oh, look, there's a heart piece over there. Never buy a car with air ride. I don't even know what air ride is, Bert. Well, we got one extra heart.
Hey, Knuckle Ladle Ken, go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
He's been having a rough one, Bert. He's been having a rough one, Bert. They've been giving him hell all morning. I'm literally just existing. Look at him. Look at him. I'm just existing. Look at him, Bert. It's been tough on him today. It's been tough on our boy. He's barely even speaking. This is still happening? Damn! And then Shell went for a break, came back, and Jollar and Ken are still at it, dude. Alrighty. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Remember, if you see any clips that don't fit, just let me know. Beebs. That's me being you. That's me doing your emote. There we go. You saw that? There was a bong on that one. Boom. Now there's not. And so, like... Alright, Chef Madden. Oh, we did this for nothing! I'm a fucking G, don't worry about it, chat. I fucking know how to utilize and use my goddamn brain. Oh! What? Again, just jump! Just fucking... Jump, bro! It ain't hard, dude! Fucking jump, dude! Just jump, bro! Yeah, let's go, baby! Oh, these little guys are exploding all over me. Yeah, dude, why in? Why in? Fuck me, man. Let's go! Fuck! Pretty crazy, isn't it? Pretty crazy, isn't it? I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. My controller so bad, I can't do it. Okay. Fucking fuck you. That was a good follow. That was a good follow. I like that name. That name's very interesting. Different Asian cultures' food, whether it's Korean, Japanese, Chinese. Look at these. Fuck. Anyway.
Jeez,
I couldn't help myself. That's so stupid. I couldn't help myself. Sometimes I would pretend to, sometimes. Dude, of course. Yeah, man, I'll leave a review. Thank you for coming to hang out. Like I said, tell the team, fucking A+, dude. In a community that's had over 100 people watching all day, have all been enjoying it. Yeah, just play it safe. Oh, you two shell throwing son of a bitch. Oh my god, and then I fucked myself and got caught behind the 5 wall. You two, yo, he fucking threw up a defense card, dude.
Bro, look how high I am. Look at my eyes.
Shield Gardner in defense mode, dude. I was fucked. Boy. 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 Yo. Yo. Dude. Eyes redder than the devil's dick, dude. That's what they say, bro. Japanese Chinese comes out more often. Chinese, what? Wow. What are you talking about? Japanese Chinese. Oh, what was it? The South of Midnight clip where I'm like saying it, and then I'm like, yo, Japanese Chinese. I go, oh, look at these. That was, I was like, what are you talking about? Blame PC culture on that one. Oh, dude. So that used to be something. I don't do that as heavy anymore, but that was something I used to always do. Was I'd hit people with the stupid. But whenever I'd make a joke or something, I would do that shit all the time. I'd go fucking stupid, dude. Dude, I would just say, yeah, kid. Kid knows. Hey, can we not? I did that when I typed the other day and I heard it in your voice. Shannon's been here all morning. She's actually working now, I think. She actually has some work now. You gotta do. Dude, I guess I'm just gonna try the dungeon again. I don't know what else to do. Cause like the game is at this point is just fucking like it's over. It's the last boss, but it's just kind of bullshit hard. Out of nowhere. So I guess we're just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go buy some potion or something maybe. I don't know. Nobody retires in Oklahoma! I mean, $70 fucking for 6 hearts seems crazy. 100, we can get an extra revive potion. So now we have two revives. 2 full revives. All right. Where is my... Hold on. Coconut water. Coconut water. All right. Alrighty there, kids. Let's see if we can't get this figured out. W and quality days game Elementallis. I mean, dude, the fact that it has taken me almost another full like 7 to 8 hour stream, and all we had left was like one section. I'm like, damn, dude, this game is 1000% girthy as fuck. Not a bad thing, just an observation. This game is girthy as fuck. Yo, what up, Tuga? Why the fuck would you say that?
Fuck you, Tony!
Oh, I don't get to get healed or anything? Alright, well. Here we go.
Hey, you Canes. Fuck you and your birds.
Hey, Knuckle Ladle Ken, go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
Oh, nice. So it's a different order each time. I actually like that. Maybe I can get some of the ridiculous shit out of the way early. Come on, man. Come on, man. I will say, even though I've had some frustrations with the way some of the bosses are designed, I would recommend this game. I would recommend this game. Dude, that's so fucking lame. Okay, we get it. I'm paralyzed. Fuck. Yeah, I just like can't do anything. I just keep getting fucking paralyzed. You hit the electricity, you're done for. It's not like I don't have an electric element that I can use, you know what I mean? It's like the fuck, dude. Well, go ahead and use that. Thank you. Jesus Christ, bro. That one sucks, dude. That one and the water one. My man still got the frozen look on him, and he still got to hit me. Sick. All right, here we go. There we go. Which one's this? Okay, this is the other bad one. And then after this, we'll have all the bad bosses beaten, and we'll just have the... Like, there'll be a couple annoying. Like, the plant one's kind of annoying. I don't know, the bosses in this game... Well, it sucks, because bosses are what I always look forward to. The bosses in this game have all been pretty weak, if I'm being real. You see what I mean? Like, so what it wants me to do there is to dash, dash, dash 3 times. But the dash doesn't line up correctly, and then there's all kinds of external shit happening, so there's just too much going on for this boss fight. The intention's there. But like you see, I dash, 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 and nothing worked. It's like, okay. Yeah, this right here was my least favorite boss in the entire game. So frustrating. For no reason. Just an annoying fucking boss, dude. So frustrating. Look at... All my fucking health. All my health. I had full health, dude. All of it gone on this fucking stupid fucking thing. Dead. I've used my revive potions. I don't have any more revives. I've used all my potions. Imagine dying to a weather vane, right? Bro, oh my god, dude. Just fucking kill me, dude. Just let me just lose all my health and start over. Holy shit, dude. This is the most frustrating, stupid piece of fucking shit boss ever, dude. Because the O is like where you're supposed to dash through. That's where you're supposed to like dash through to give it the burst of wind. It's so dumb, dude. Such a dumb fucking boss. That's like my biggest critique of this game is that one boss specifically, the weather vane. It's fucking awful. It's not fun to fight. Its arena sucks. All the extra stuff on it literally just makes it feel like you're trying to make a game like that's not even actually hard. You're just putting spam all over. Very annoying. Very annoying. There she is, Bert. There she is, Bert. out of this fucking guy, man. Please let me just get the wind one right after this. So this one and the wind one. Shandog, when you play this, dude, I'm telling you, you're gonna be so annoyed by a couple bosses. Like, they're not all bad, but good lord, this one and the wind one are just fucking awful, man. The design sucks, the space you have, the fight in sucks. Like, I understand what they were going for, but like, it is very frustrating with like how little space you have to operate. And then they're like, oh, hey, yeah, what if we made you fight with just nothing? But annoyances the entire time. Thank you. Bye-bye. What is this? I know you. Oh, it didn't do Earth, even though that's what I hit. Oh, it still didn't do Earth, even though that's what I hit. Nice. Oh, we got some squats to do. We got some squats to do. What up, homies? We at the end trying to be, man. This final fight's got me feeling some kind of way, to be honest. Thank God. All right, here's an easy one. So the final fight of this game, Sethis, you're fighting all the bosses you fought throughout the game, which I like a boss gauntlet. Like, I'm actually really into boss gauntlets in games. But it sucks because out of the 7 bosses we fought, dude, 2 of them are extremely annoying. Like, 2 of them really, really, really fucking suck. And having to refight it, I'm like, fuck, man. You know, this isn't a game I was gonna replay. So I was like, fuck it. The shitty boss, who cares? It is what it is. I'll never have to play the game again, never have to fight the boss again. Then Endgame was like, by the way, here's a boss gauntlet for you, where you're gonna have to fight the shitty boss you said you never wanted to fight again. Good luck. And I'm like, fuck me, dude. It would happen this way. It would be a fucking boss gauntlet. Alright. Alright, let's do these squats. Audio just started doing the thing. Thank you, Shannon. Give me 2 seconds. I'll get rid of it. And we'll do these squats. 1 second. Challer, yeah, I haven't worn my Wu-Tang shirt in a while. The last couple times I've had my Banana Jam shirt on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So. And then this boss is all right, but I mean, it's still not the greatest design. A lot of downtime, lackluster energy. And I'll say this, like, just because I have critiques of, like, this section of the game and, like, some of the things we've been experiencing in the game right now, doesn't mean, oh, man, Trey didn't like that game, he's shitting on it. I'm just giving you my honest takes. Like, this is, like, raw emotion, like, the raw feeling of, like, how this is making me, like, react. It's just like, man, fuck, dude. Like, I actually like the game. I definitely think the game is worth the play, but boy. I don't have any haters, Berserker, but I appreciate you. Nobody has haters. Nobody has haters. They're just people that are fucking idiots out there. Bro, really? Really? One hit. I guarantee he's one fucking hit, dude. Oh. And now I gotta get stunned every 2 seconds to try to get the one hit.
She starts to realize that she's no longer in love with a man named Trey because he keeps losing at a certain video game on his Twitch stream. Include lyrics like, "You're so hot, I wanted to suck your cock, but after you died for the 11th time, I think you should stick with your cum sock. And maybe you should play cozy games instead, and while you're at it, you could comb that bed head." Also make Dolly say that she and her large tits are in love with a man named Sethus now.
You're so hot I wanted to suck your cock, but after you died for the 11th time,
I like tuned out halfway through.
with your cum sock, all alone with that faulty aim
It is a
of
friendship
yours.
sock.
Trey, you're not my man anymore. I'm logging off, don't send an invite. Time for a brand new high-scoring life. Maybe you should play cozy games instead. While you're at it, you could comb that dead head. Watching you lose just ain't my scene. My heart's got a patch, ready to leave the menu screen. Can't wait any longer for you to respond. There's a new man lighting me up till dawn. Me and my large tits are in love with Cetus now.
Oh, God.
Sorry, Trey, I think you're lagging out. You're so hot I wanted to suck your cock, but after you died for the 11th time, I think you should stick with your cum sock, all alone with that faulty aim of yours. Trey, you're not my man anymore. Time for a brand new high-scoring line.
Thank God, dude. Holy fucking shit. Talk about annoying, bro. We might actually win now. We might actually fucking catch a dub now. Insane, dude. Oh, never mind. It won't give me nature. It just keeps giving me wind. Do I still... Okay, I still have a revive potion. That's all that matters. Didn't give me fire, even though I pressed fire. Great. Alright, yeah.
Billy.
Meet of the Hollower, May 29th. Let's go. I'm excited for that. All right, here we go. It's my parents. The true final fight. Kill your parents. This game certainly has a lesson. Love this. All right, we got one down. I think this is going to be one of those, if I don't kill him fast enough, she's going to come back. But it didn't matter because I killed her fast enough. The end? Maybe? Please? It all seems super fucked. Housing shit? I didn't realize Sethos was going through some housing shit, dude. That sucks. $20, Meet of the Hollow. I figured it would be $20. That's what's up, dude. I'm very excited for Meet of the Hollower. The Academy, I have a class to teach. I'm fine. I'll be fine. But you did it, didn't you? Has my time come? I have to go far away. I can't keep living here. You want to restore the Academy, I can't stop you, but just because something's existed for years, it doesn't mean it was good or just. No, what have you done? Oh, by Elregier. What a strange relationship. I've never seen an elementalist like you. For us, elementals were tools. We didn't know that they could have so much life. You're certainly not like them, like us. Now you gotta fight all the bosses in their past forms, right? We grew up in this academy with the teachers, with these lessons. We didn't know the things we'd done differently. I'd like to help people without expecting anything in return. The world would still be a magical and confusing place, but we'll learn to help each other the best. The age of elementalists ends here. Thick. Okay, cool. Wow, dude. That's it, dude. That's it, dude. What's up, baby? She's like, hey, Dad, stop it.
We're interested in the back rooms, May 29th. That music starts playing. The 10. Challer, just do exclamation point, whatever his timeout command is. What's his timeout command? Time me out? No need to. No need to. Mario for the rest of the time? I doubt it. I doubt it. I don't know what just yet, but nah, I don't necessarily feel like jumping into Mario. What are these? All the people that kickstarted this game? Impressive.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Here we go.
Florida 225 just
We could,
subscribed for 46 months.
Florida, 46 months, dude? Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, dude. That's incredible, man. That is incredible, dude. Thank you so much. Dude, a lot of people back this up. A lot of Jose's back this up. They'll see all the Jose's that backed this. So this is all the Kickstarter people. This is all the Kickstarter people. There's like 17 Jose's that backed this. Bro, when you have 17 Jose's back in your game, dude, come on. It's gotta be a hit. I kick-sharded. Does that count? It could count. You want it to count, Max? GG's, Trey. Again, look, I know that I had some gripes about the game. Overall, this game is a 6.57. 6.57 out of 10. Yeah. That's still good on my scale, Shannon. That's still quite good on my scale. No, 6.5 or a 7, fool. Oh, look. Yeah, hold on. We're going back to the J's. I want to see how many Jose's there were. Hold on. How many Jose's were there? I swear I saw a shit ton. All right, 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 Jose's, dude? 11 Jose's on this motherfucking Kickstarter, bruh. One too many. Alright, we're back where we were. I like to let the credits roll out when we beat a game because, like, this is making sure all, you know. What if you guys knew Ron Patton, dude? Ron Patton paid to get his name in the game. Come on. We could at least let it play on the stream. What if Sarah Standard and Nona Shannon are best friends? We don't know. Sarah Standard might be best friends. Soda Pop Girl? We already know, dude. Steve's Garage and Soda Pop Girl go way back. You know what I mean? Ted Golden? Chawler and Ted Golden. Trey Reynolds, the only Trey that supported this game. Vyrix, Vivian, Beaumont, Yaya, you know, Zach Delaney. That's ZJM, Zach Delaney. To my parents for making this dream possible. Well, now, you know, I feel bad for critiquing a couple of your bosses, but your parents need to know that you did have bad design choice for a couple of them. To Sylvia, thank you for helping me so much in the final stretch. You know what? I feel like Sylvia probably could have given you a little bit more creative feedback, so maybe you shouldn't have thought. Okay, thank you for playing Elementallis. There we go. Finally, the person who matters. Yeah, good game. 6.5/7 out of 10. You have unlocked hero mode. Take double damage and no hearts will spawn. Like what? I'm good, dude. What am I supposed to do? Keep playing? I'm not gonna replay the game. Like, whatever, dude. Fuck y'all, dude. I ain't gonna replay that shit. Alright, who's ready for Zelda? After all the top-down Zelda games we played this year, who's ready for more Zelda, baby? Delete it right on stream. What if the dev was here? I'd be like, thank you for your game. Now it's not taking up space on my fucking console. I appreciate you for providing 20 hours of stream-worthy content. It was wonderful. I enjoyed it. It's a 6.5/7 out of 10. You did great. 2 of the bosses could have used a lot of work. The final boss and resolution felt excellent. Thank you for your time. I'm happy that you put all the Kickstarters in because I thought that was interesting, and that's all I've got. Delete. That's it, dude. That's it, dude. It's what we do, brother. We were closer than brothers. Yeah, I bought that game 3 times. They can fucking kiss my ass is what the dev can do. I bought their game 3 fucking times, okay? Go find somebody else that bought the game 3 times. Didn't ask for 1 free code. Me. Fun fact, I'm the developer of this game, and you know what?
Nobody
Never met him.
retires in Oklahoma.
Never met him. Who is it? Who's what? Give me a second. I'm looking at something real quick. I'm looking at something very quickly. Looking. Look at me. I'm looking at something real quick. Guys. Give me just a second here. As I go around, so I'm just trying to look at this, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here. So just give me just a second as I figure out what's happening here, please. So, didn't like that. Stream isn't for you, Coops. It's for everybody. See here. Let's see here. I'll be honest, dude. I just took a little skim scan of Steam just to see, like, yo, do they have any, like, cool looking titles right away that look like they would be fun to play? I hate to say it, but the answer is no. Doesn't look like there's anything right now that even remotely interesting.
Let's get in there and
Hold on. You ever beat Last Call BBS? I've never beaten Last Call BBS, but I've played a lot of games on it. I'm
making a game about sledding and hanging out with your friends.
You may be brave.
Yeah, dude, none of these look all that great.
Get ready for the rudeness.
Horsey Gang. Seen that on Zaki's stream. Yep. I was just looking to see. I just wanted to see if there was anything on Steam that just like off the top caught my eye. To the heart of the cause.
Hey, Knuckle Little Ken,
no
go find a
matter
Barbie
what,
and suck her ass like a real man
let the
instead of
games
sucking Trey's ass all the
No
time.
matter
Fuck
what.
you, Kenny.
You're the best of friends. Okay, this is only $60. I'm definitely gonna play this. Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, 521. 521. When does Splatoon Raiders come out? $50? That's not bad at all. Too bad it doesn't come out for a while. Actually, I don't know if you guys ever fucked with Splatoon. It's actually really fun. We were talking about this. Games with Yoshi. You know, Trib was like, they need more Yoshi games. Bro, Yoshi's everywhere. He's in everything. The fuck do we need more Yoshi games for, huh? Tamaguchi life. That's a great deal. 20% off. South of Midnight. South of Midnight was a good game. Get the ability. Great deals. Guys, I could get the entire Kingdom Hearts collection for $36 right now. Guys, I could get every Final Fantasy game for $48.74 right now. Guys, I could get Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 for $44.99 right now. Is the Switch 2 version cloud-based? Yep, it's all the cloud-based versions, Chawler. Trash, dude. Trash, dude. Absolute garbage. Cloud versions. I like the Sora versions better. Guys, I could get Dinkum. What do y'all think? Dinkum. It kind of looks like Tomodachi Life, but the broke kid version. Maybe I should get broke man's Tamagotchi life, dude. This is what the broke people who don't get Tamagotchi life are playing Dinkum. Look at this, Shannon. You fucked up. You bought Tamagotchi life when you could have bought Dinkum, Shannon. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Look at this, Shannon. You could have been mining rock with your lady. Fishing with your dog. You fucked up. You should have bought Dinkum. Dinkum is a adventure in every direction. Enjoy a smoother, clearer experience with improved frame rate. Survival life sim with endless possibilities, Shannon. Plant crops, raise animals, and build your dream farm. Or roam the island, catching fish and bugs at your own pace. Wow, dude. You fucked up on that one, Shannon. You could have had Dinkum. Real talk, if you've never played Ni no Kuni, this is a great price for it. $9.59 as opposed to $59.99. Ni no Kuni 2 absolutely fucks. Ni no Kuni 1 and 2 are both really, really good. I'm dead serious about that. If you want a cool game to play right now on your Switch for $10, dude, Studio Ghibli, our boy Evan Pettywhisker, is fucking fun. It's a good game. It's a really good game. I'm just taking a look, seeing what's on the store. No matter what. Oh, dude, Paw Patrol on a roll? What? This is out now?
Are you ready to join the Paw Patrol?
They've got games on the Switch that I didn't even know they had on the Switch. That's kind of crazy. I thought some of these games were definitely not on the Switch. Cozy Grove. Shannon, what are you doing buying Animal Crossing and all these when you could literally have Cozy Grove? Look how artsy Cozy Grove looks. You'll look like you're even more into games like this. Get Cozy Grove. You have this. Oh my god. Shut up. Shut up. I was just joking. Oh, dude, I don't know when this game came out. 5/15/20. No, when did this game come out? 11/20/2023. Huh. I've seen that game before. Interesting. I'm as over that word as I am slop. Yeah, I've started saying slop. I like just joking around, just saying it. Friend slop. Pokemon Champions goes hard. Pokemon Champions goes hard. Dude, we crushed that game today, man. We knocked it out. Oh, suck start a shotgun is hilarious. I use slop for everything at work now because it is slop. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. It's big baby. Human slop everywhere I look. Hanji slop. What's going on, Hanji? Hanji slop. Everywhere they look, Hanji. W, been lurking all day. That's a sentence I never want to read. Set this as mogging. Cozy slop, for real. I'm a cozy and noose around my neck. Dude, set this, brother, look. I get it. You're going through some housing trouble, but you've thrown some pretty big red flags out. Do we need to talk? Do we need to talk? Oh, I wanna look out for you, Seth. Someone call it a wellness check. I had like 2 other things lined up.
I like 2 other things lined up for the day, but there's an hour and a half left. Make Fruit Touch, Pokemon Champions matches, Tetris 99, Pokemon Puzzle League. Dude, there's so many options right now. You should just go hang out with Jesse and Ellis. Jesse's still working, dude. Let's play some Tetris 99. Let's do some Tetris gambles. I haven't done that in a while. Darth, I do want to take you up on some matches, though. Not right now, but I would like to take you up on some matches in the future. I've been building up my rentals, perma rentals. So, where do we place? 1, 2 through 10, 11 through 25, 26 through 40, 41 through 60, 61 through 85, 86 plus. Boom. Where do we place? You got a prediction. I should play Champions. More Champions is good. In mere minutes. I forgot I had the Pikmin one. And this one. The DK one has the best music. I like the Zelda one's music. Since we've been playing. Let's go with the Zelda one for good luck. Since we've been playing Zelda likes. And let's go ahead and end things on YouTube for